remarks, reading of the eulogy or the biography of the late, this will be done by his son, Majur. We'll have remarks from two representatives of the family. We'll have Abuna Majur who will speak for 2 or 3 minutes, be followed by elder and brother of late Majur who will also take 2 or 3 minutes. After that, we'll have welcoming remarks from Major General Johnson Madugu Madera Leo, who is also a very close relative and a friend of late Lieutenant General David Majur. And I'll welcome my co-MCs, to take on part of the program as we continue with mourning and celebrating the life of late Lieutenant General David Majur. We are also blessed this afternoon with the presence of 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐲𝐞𝐫𝐬, the former advisor to the President on religious affairs. Feel at home and we welcome you. Kimra loy we ko cheping injilisi wabagal man bi wagal abu ye kanisa beliep to belong ko bi chuka Bible bike we janena bi chen daman baden na jela tu de jam baden ko bi jal bur long we want to come when walk by not to take a deal ben the kin kam ti walk ke out there ke jab the program abi jal bi you. So key dignitaries arriving, I'll keep on recognizing you, but at this stage we welcome Honorable Akwany to join the monarchs. She's also part of the family and member of Transitional Legislative Assembly. Welcome, Honorable. Wagal, Kumanbi Wagal program train, Abugal, the wedding knowledge, which is the opening prayer. This will be done by the church, and at this stage, I don't want to take more time. Let me welcome the church to begin with the prayer.
We need to fold her. Then we align ourselves like this. But who's struggling?
Tiang alimpi, Uluada, Bugonaman, attack and a union denich, where he came, would a yacht book edit, Uluada, were left up. But there, walk edit, you go beyond Bevel near the Yapion. You go beyond Bevel near the Yapion. You go beyond Bevel near the Yapion. Maria Kalewa Beli, Kuneriam Nenyam Dinejena, Agule Wele Nakune, Nakunya, Wabera, Nalambia, Todeti. Na kunya wa beram nelam yata diti kai ve wa ne piao de ni kai pi ave ko bia ya ke bia pirata ave ta ke la ne chen ge de nya le na dia me na kun ye wa vero ne long bia to de pi na kun ye wa vero Majur dak nyalai nom bu nyalai le ne pide walk your dude the win the tiendai the win nyalai ye nyui bu pin kor walk your pin nyalai nom bu ti ne ka den de pyo ku du be wa du pyo jan gu ya ka ya par ka dia long a bu le wa dia nyai tong le ya ben na wa ta nya nyai tong le ya ben na wa ta nya Wajira wayu gara gara wa, etama yuta kuna wene kayugulwe, lua yugulwe ne china donda, kuna diomda, kuna koi loida, ne kayugulwe kachiwale no loy, wadi abioni, wapiona karai koi katie, ne wendo ye chukurato, anjeto ujan wong nyali un, kangarai ko, yuga woi katie. Bui ông ơi bui lối để phía trước đi mong riêng của amen nhảy nói là bên bây coi phun cái gì coi cái phiếu này ở phiếu ya cái nuôi của bên nuôi phiếu bên này cái này con đi cái gì cho vào đây phiếu tiếng là phiếu là bên phiếu mong là phiếu là thế đi ye cho cái đó bài đi đó long the bandi the bulan watia awada antamia rin kwa begaya rio cho cham du cho bo ye pion du cho lo ye pion ne chi tin ya yo mi oi ni ko lo bu ya cham yo pon ne krai ko man o kai ga lo pon no cho yo te yo lo ne krai chang e ko du ye re ko du no me ko du ate long dia kul nali ya pirate bechang da pi du da you know what I'm in along the way the one do ye to kul to ku jin ra de the mom on the kwan the you one mother we wada David Majur da ko ko kwat to ka de na gami binaye kon kien bi kri je ben man na kana to ko pyo yum na to wana ke chalwe ni ye jo ko to wendu ku ye bandi da man ye ti ye do kana yin man de jong ni la ji na len to ni ma kwa ta wa da amen a god ye te ne ke bible no ban chi na je bible chi ka bu wa na chu wa o la tu Dear man, cái bài văn gạo ban, u bài văn ping, bu lòng cái lối na chú tức, cái bu gió tô, coi cái chuyện lời lòng, anh chọn qua đã, ta ai biết chịu, Isaiah, dùng đào, u ban tuyên, qua nhà lên u ban là u chỉ ban, bên cái đuôi piao, coi tiao thì dàn. Wa den we wan ma da kristo it
Tia na rin pi. Cha chuko ni ma ko koi ko chuku koi jame tong jama ni ko kai. Kaka ba kai gle tong o mani mo de. I want to share a few remarks. First, the issue of death. Death, the Bible says, is the destiny for all people. That each one of us has an appointment with death. And that appointment will be fulfilled. And maybe the sadness in it all is the manner of death itself. It is not death. The way we die, like the way David died, is usually what causes a lot of sadness. But otherwise, death is the destiny of all people. That's the first thing I want to say. You read that in the Bible over and over again. The second thing I want to say is that before we die, we must live. We must live. Some people believe in life after death, but we also must believe in life before death. So we must live, each one of us, in the capacities that God has put us in. Live before you die, even if destiny is death is the destiny of everyone. The third thing I want to say is that we must improve the quality of our relationships. Because that's the way to live. Improve the quality of our relationships. And that will come into many things. Like, for example, in our country, we need peace. We need all of us to work for peace. And I'm thankful that the President of the Republic, on more than one occasion, has said, I will not take this country back to war. We take that word seriously. And it is a good word from him as a leader. It is a guidance that God has given him as the leader of this country. And recently also I heard that revenge killing must stop. My only appeal to all of us in the light of all of that, as we improve the quality of our relationship, is that what we say about peace should be consistent with what we do about peace. Because we cannot talk about peace and then do something that is contrary to peace. I'm saying that our words and our pronouncement about peace must be consistent also with our actions. In other words, when there is a tension like it has been, and it has claimed an illustrious life like the one of David Majur, we should be careful with what we say. And I want to appeal to those who will talk today. When you speak here, you speak what will build us. You speak what will unite us. You speak what will increase and strengthen our efforts and our desire for peace. And don't say something that you know will cause more tension. I know there are some people who want to clap, but they are afraid to do so. You can do that, because I think that's what we need to do. Let what we say here be consistent with the message of peace that we hear from the Bible and we heard from the President of the Republic. Let our words be consistent with our action and call for peace. The last thing I want to say is the message of hope. And the message of hope is that it is true right now we are passing through difficulties, through challenges, we are passing through hardships in our country, but I want to tell you by the word of God that time will also come when we will not be crying. Time will come, God will give us a time where we will laugh, where what we will be talking about is not war and is not tension. What we'll be talking about is gratitude to the God who gave us this country. So let us keep hope alive. Let us keep hope alive. The best is yet to come for our people. And as we work for peace, I'm sure it will come. There were other countries that were like this. If you read your history well, like the Wild West, like the Europe, it was wars and all of that, but they came to a place where it was stable and what we see now. In the same way, our time will also come. Our time will also come. Our best will come. And one day we will live in peace and harmony, according to the words of the national anthem. Uphold us united in peace and harmony. And I pray with the last words of that song, oh God, bless South Sudan. Thank you and God bless you.
Yen cho penga Bible iro me bugam bugalong bugajaga yen oral jot bu dine pyen butaw dia abadara daj bantwen bi kangam bi taw yen din ba tin ngam ta ga buket ana yiru ke pyod werod ana ye ke ping ke pyo werod karan jang pinyam ya yo ana ye ke ping ke pyo werod karan jang pinyam ya yo te ge cho lyo go ria nga we butin abena chida kun gano le pingam yiran game yen ke changda e bu gam gamun ya le wo pyo gawe na bu ban de ban ping go ro ra ba ra cha yin na ba ye ne chin ku yin na ba ja ne che ye ye la je gam gum na chin pin na ma chin ge ba na chin mo ba bo le du la ga le wo bu ju ga be wo ye ga ga me no ma che ku bu ja ga ta ga ye ne tyo we ke a che ku la ya lo ga lo a gu ba wa na ke yin ya nya le ya nya ran be chin ye ye pin ye pin gu ro ra ba cha yin na wo ye ni yin ku ye nya ne ye 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 la yo na tum na nya pin na ma chen ge ba na chen no yo ko nya le lo ko ye gam che me gam che yo ne ka be non pin nya le nya yo na bo ko ni nya le we ko me ke ye wan che mong kadam nya bo ga da da pin no bara yo gi cha wa na ta chen de le ko na ra na pe ye gam pin go ro ra ra ba ra cha ye na ba ye ni chen ku ye na ba ja ni chen ye la je na ba tum na chen pin na ma chen ge ba na chen mo a le ye chu ya le chem ya ka ka ra bu ba ga yo cha ge ga me non chen me bu cha ma bi ra we cho ba ra bu ba bi ra ta le yo wa ye ko ye da ge le bi ra we wa je an ye pe me ka ra we bi ga cha pin go ro ra ra ba ra cha yin na mo ye ne chen ku ye na ba ja ne chen ye la je na tu na chen pin na ma chen ge ba na chin la ku ye cho coi na we qua la ku ye cho coi na we qua cho go la no ba na ti ko bon ba do we ni yo ye yu ke to ye pe a ya na ya le ti ke ba ti ni ye tu lo a ye pe ye jo ba na ko wa nya le ja ba ga he lo nya no le te don ye ku ye le a ye be ba David Majur dak kupiade nangang na walk. Ne kiru wonim ya yeo ne piade. Tuaniku ini ya tong yam ya te ben tinong yi. Agun miai de pirata. Ni ye jo kerto bani da. Long da koi ka bai. Koi bai koi nang adwan kek. Aban ke becip. Abraham Abachon ben long na kek. Pagkatao niya lechin. Unacha Abraham long kan becip. Puan Majur ka Abachon ben long na koi jagwe. Ben higa ben tubi ka tukian niya leti.
Inchule yin yalin pi wona bandi dai chukar so yin mane chap yin ke ka chom pinam yin ke ka nya yin ti kuin yalin ka pyo bapa ne David Majur dak ba ke du pio ba ka myo ja chut binang ke ko ngo du pi de ku bia yin to yin du chia ka nong ke ku bia yin to yin pi de Kubia yin to yin to wan ke nga ta to ban tiang ke ni jong di du na ti ai ku cho ka jam pi ni nom ku cho ke kya nang bi ha de pi ni chang ni no ko chien a go ko pyo da yum no pi ri ke no ko ku kya ke loi ka na ti je nong yin ni pya to ban ku la jing du kai din pyo ka so ban ji da
wala kin ya le de pir ta de yan wo Chua niệm chết của các chị có coi nào coi là cái điều ok. Giờ là hôn đột David. Now we pray as your children, the nation of South Sudan in general, who have been left behind by your servants after the end of his service according to your plan. This country, O Lord, have come together as one person and one nation. We are commemorating his life, and we are thinking on our life behind him here. God bless this country. Please bless your people. Those who have attended this occasion today, you bless their coming, their presence here, the activities that are going to be there, whatever we are going to direct ourselves to, oh God, be ahead of us. And bless us till we finish and lead us safely home. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Good chatting, good Lord, I get to Kajidong, the benediction of Kajidong, be I wish you had your Lord Baden, here you are going to jam the chatok, Macarapon, Dokaraka, here, welcome.
Thank you so much for leading this wonderful church service. We bless to have you and in the presence of God. Now, let me take this opportunity to recognize the dignitaries who have just arrived. We honor this afternoon with the presence of Honorable General Cholton Balok, the Minister of Defense and Veteran Affairs. He has just arrived and has taken his seat. We have Honorable Dame Dan Malek, a member of Transitional Legislative Assembly, who has just arrived. Honorable Alera Polo, Major General Alera Polo, has also arrived, a member of this community and joining the mourners this afternoon. Honorable Elijah Moinum, the Deputy RRC Chairperson coming from board, has just arrived. We have Honorable Dinga Kolding, Advisor to the Governor of Jammu State, has just arrived. And other key dignitaries that I have not taken their names, please feel free and welcome. Your Excellencies, honorable members, generals, all mourners, will continue with the part of the program as we started earlier with the prayers. And as a reminder, this is one of the prayers being done in Juba. We have others being done in Malakal, the capital of Upper Nile State. We also have community praying in Reng, and another community, South Sudanese community in Australia, led by Dr. Dak and members of the community praying also this afternoon. As we continue with the program, let me take this opportunity to welcome the family of late Attorney General David Majur to proceed with reading of eulogy or the biography. This will be led by Majur. He will come together. Buka called the peer, he late Lieutenant General Majur Chen Peer, Bagabichir War, Payen, Abiwin the Majur Yen the Kabechir, 𝐏𝐫𝐸𝐻, 𝐾𝐫𝐚𝐥 the family, including 𝐏𝐾𝐫𝐸𝐻, Big Coach, the Dako, Biak Bichir War. Kunachi Chir, can be one month, call Panong Korea Wabacho, Tanano get to way to Bidwak, Nachituk, one of Koikero family. Welcome, Doug.
Willie.
Protocol observed. My name is Majur. I'm the first son of my late father, born third in line, our eldest, Majur, followed by Abul, I, and Jude. Then my father has two lovely grandchildren, Jalachol, and one. So I will begin with the biography of my father from the introduction. Okay. In loving memory of our father, grandfather, uncle, brother, late General David Majur, we come together to honor a man whose life was defined defined by unwavering commitment, boundless courage, and deep sacrifice. His tireless dedication to the liberation of South Sudan, his heroic service in the Sudan People's Liberation Army, and his unwavering devotion to his family and community remain enduring inspiration to all those who knew him. His life was a testament of love for his people, his country, and the ideal freedom and of peace and freedom. Late General David Majur was born in August 1962, date 8, in Amiel, Dongchakpayam, Dukpadiet County, to Dangatele Nak, and Arwal Major. He was the youngest of his siblings in a monogamous family belonging to Pantio, Niel, Attica, Olsap clan. From a young age, he was instilled with the values of resilience, strength, and service to others. His values which shaped his life and inspired him to join the nation's freedom. On March 2025, date 7, late General Majur was assassinated in Nasir, Upper Nile, while being evacuated by a UNMISS plane from a scene of attack. The late General David Majur was wounded in the first attack, but decided with his fellow wounded soldiers to ensure they were fast evacuated. Unfortunately, he was attacked and assassinated by the SPLA-IO, or the White Army, while being carried to the UN aircraft. His family. The late General Majur was born and grew with his brothers and sisters in Dukpadiet, or land, before he joined the SPLA Revolutionary War, where he spent most of his life until the time of his death. Following are the names of his brothers and sisters: Nyawaran Dangatel, Tone Dangatel, Machar Dangatel, Achole Dangatel, Abule Dangatel, Adiora Dangatel, and him, the youngest, David Majur Dangatel. He was a loving husband, devoted father, and a proud grandfather. He was married to Yar Chole Denga Chor on November 1991, date 28, in Kapoita, and they built a family together, including his 4 children and 2 grandchildren. The children of the late include Arwal Majur Dak, Abul Majur Dak, Dang Majur Dak, Chung Majur Dak, as I introduced in the introduction. His grandchildren include Jela Bul Majur Dak and Achol Majur Dak. Throughout his life, the late general was deeply committed to his family, always putting their well-being at the forefront of his thoughts. His legacy lives onto his children and grandchildren, who continue to honor his memory and the sacrifices he made for their future. His education started in schools in 1972, and these are the following different schools he attended. Madrasa Duk in 1972, Boralif Primary School, Kongor Intermediate Primary School under the British system, and primary living examination at Bor Intermediate. He went to Mawir High School, Khartoum, Sudan, for Sudan certificate in 1982. But due to the discrimination against the people of Southern Sudan by then, his quest to liberate his people, amongst the reasons he motivated to join the SPLA revolution in 1983 and fight for the freedom of his people. The military training and certifications over the course of his service. Over the course of his service, late General David Majur Telenak undertook the extensive military training, equipping him with the knowledge and skills necessary to lead on the battlefield. His professional military education included Shield 2. He attended in 1985, SPLA First Batch Air Defense Unit in 1984, SPLA First Batch Artillery Unit in 1995, Command and Control First Batch at Malawi in 2008. Admit Command and Control Course, Barara Military Academy, Uganda, in 1995, Egypt African Cooperation for Decision Makers and Military High Academic Certificate, the Egypt Command Thunder Navy in 2020, CDR for Biometric Team 2 in Directorate of Military Organization, 2005, Specialized Air Defense and Artillery Weapons Training in Uganda, NASA High Military Academy, Cairo, Egypt, 2018. These qualifications made him a highly skilled and respectable leader in air defense, artillery, command and control, capable of facing the toughest challenges and leading his soldiers to victory. The late General David Majur Dagatel officially joined the Sudan's People Liberation Movement, SPLA, on September 5th, 1983, marking the beginning of his long life service in the liberation struggle. He was a proud soldier dedicated to his. He received the initial military training at Bonga Training Center in Ethiopia, completing it on December 28, 1983. He was later then assigned to SPLM Division 1, where he served several battalions, including his 104th Battalion under CDR William Nguyen Bang, 105 Battalion under the 104th Battalion under CDR William Nguyen Bang, 105th Battalion under CDR Kulang Duat, Jamus Battalion under CDR 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, Tiger Battalion under CDR Self-Care Mayardi, and Timsah Battalion under CDR Arok Tonaro. His work experience and key command throughout his military career, the late General David held various important command roles. He was an instrument in shaping the strategies that led to the Sudan's liberation and subsequent defense. His career included, from 1984 to 1985, Malwal Governors Area Operations and Job, CDR Basic Air Defense Units, Red Army. From 1990 to 1992, CDR for the Red Army Brigade, Mungripi area. 1992 to 1995, OJS Operation Officer for Cosmos Unit. 1996 to 1999, OTB Company Commander for Cosmos Unit in Rokon, Tapari-based command. CDR Battalion Air Defense Units, JIU Division 1, Juba. He served multiple roles, commanding key divisions and shaping the course of operations. And in 2025, his final battlefield engagement in Nasir Abanaya, where he met his tragic death. The major battles and engagement the late General David Majur Dagatel was in forced him to be a battle-hardened commander, having participated in numerous pivotal battles. His bravery and leadership were equivalent in key engagements that helped shape the liberation of South Sudan, including Jekko in 1985. He secured Nasser from the Sudan Imperial Forces under CDR 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥. Kapoita in 1986 to 1987 led air defense and artillery units that captured the K garrison. Murwangapi in 1987 to 1981, he served under Major General Majur with the Red Army. Kaya and Magui, Eastern Equatoria, from 1988, 1993, and 1997, commanded critical artillery operations. Igalanga and 𝐅𝐮𝐧𝐞𝐫𝐚𝐥 in 1989, engaged in strategic operations under CDR Mahmoud Hussein. Rokon, from 1987 to 2003, led long-term campaigns under CDR Santino Deng-Walchok. Pogera in 1995, another major battle won under Mahmoud Hussein. Western Equatoria in 1988, 1993, 1997. These were operations under CDR 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥 and CDR 𝐃𝐫𝐚𝐥. Nasir, Upper Nile State, 2025. His final engagement, where he was tragically killed in action. In recognition of his bravery, leadership, and long life contributions, His Excellency, the President 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥 posthumously awarded the late General David Majur with the rank of Lieutenant General on March 11, 2025. Although he had already attained the mark of Major General in his lifetime, this posthumous award was a final tribute to the sacrifice for the nation he served with pride and honor. Late General David Majur forged unbreakable bonds with his fellow soldiers, men and women who fought alongside him in the trenches of Sudan's liberation struggle. His comrades such as Uncle Maduk, Madel, Paul Kat, 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, Deng Johnson Malwale Deng, Deoda Kulang Machot Kulang, Abraham Madid Lem, were more than just fellow soldiers. These were his brothers, sisters in arms, sharing in the hardships, triumphs of the long-fought battle for freedom. We have condolence messages from different people around South Sudan. I'm going to read the condolence message from Bor Community Youth Association. Condolences from the Ministry of Roads and Bridges, and the condolences that were passed by all respective honors. One to take of the doctrine of Commander Tour reinvented by the late General David Majur, that the general does not surrender to civilians and militia warlords, that the general must prioritize the safety of his soldiers first before his safety. Thank you. I have a few words to share about the death and life of my father. Yes. David Majur was a brother, father, a grandfather, a leader, a commander, and honestly a very funny man. I'm not a businessman, I'm a soldier. That's what the saying he told us almost all his life. I no longer believe him. As he traded his life for his soldiers, he traded his life for South Sudan's future and refused to surrender to the weight that pulled with it. My father understood the true spirit of a soldier, to sacrifice your life for your country, family, and a cause. He gave his life for the dream of South Sudan, a South Sudan of peace, unity, and love. I want to extend my gratitude to the government of South Sudan and His Excellency, the President of South Sudan, 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, for giving my family the opportunity to lay my father to rest. I will be forever in debt to South Sudanese people. My father told me, do not be scared of a gun. It's made of metal and wood. Do not be scared of a man. He's made of flesh and bones. Be scared of a cause. It's made of wind of ideas fueled by life. A soldier with a gun is harmless until his commander tells him of an imminent threat. The idea of conflict and danger overruns decisions. Do not believe in men as they are human and humans change. Believe in a cause doesn't change. But there's something more dangerous, a corrupted man and a corrupted cause. Be careful of who you believe in and stand by what you believe in to your death. I also want to give my deepest condolences to the men that fell with my father in the line of battle. Your bravery will not be forgotten. And also, I want to salute the SPLM party for giving my father a purpose. He was a son of the great nation. He lived and died for a true cause, justice, liberty, and prosperity. Long live South Sudan. Long live David Majur. Long live SPLA. Thank you.
Protocols observed. I first want to thank the President of South Sudan, Salva Kiir Mayadi, an achievement in recovering the body of my husband from Nasir to Juba. As one could see this as an easy task, covering a body behind enemy line in heart. It's hard, but he is fought and gave us opportunity to lay him in honor and respect as such as incredible state funeral as a child of a great nation once again, and thank you. Today, we don't mourn, we celebrate the life of David Majur legacy as SSPDF and a son of a nation at large. All what David Majur fought for has been achieved, the liberation of his great nation, South Sudan, and as of his death happened while he was defending the territorial boundaries of South Sudan, something that is expected of every patriotic soldier of this country, but into his character. He was never a person of revenge and forgave more than we could keep count, as he always isolated himself when confronted with a high emotion and returned with a warm greeting letter to settle the situation, and for that he never had that between him and anyone up to date. It is not everyone that contributes to something bad and good. For the incident of the last days before his assassination, we would not generalize our own people of Nuer to his death. As of people within did their level best to assist and help. The people of Ulang, furthermore, we have people from Nuer in our current government that are in a good time with the family and rich humbly and visited family during this harsh time. If they were our enemy, why could they mourn with us? So let us not marginalize our people of Nuer, as we know that causative of these issues are, we know. Don't point nor blame the general people of Nuer. We know our enemies. Understand David died with his followers, Nuer brothers on his side. He still lost his breath. This was not tribalism. Do not be informed. We all know the reason we fought for independence, to achieve peace and development in Junub. We know the meaning of our flag, national anthem, the purpose of our nation, and we know we did together with Riek Machar. So, up to you, without peace, there's no purpose of this country. So Riek, calm down. Allow peace to fight in South Sudan. Finally, I want to extend my appreciation to all the family, friends, and colleagues, South Sudanese in general, for mourning my husband with us. We feel warm and we feel warm with your tears and love. Thank you. أنا نتكلم عربي. أوكي. أنا بقول شكرا جزيلا لكم. طبعا حاجة الحصل ده ما حاجة جديدة هنا عارفينه. الموت ده من ما ربنا خلق الدنيا، الموت بمشي سوا مع إنسان. فحاجة الحصل حصل، لكن أنا بقول ما في حاجة أنا شفته غريب جديد ولا حاجة أنا بشوفته بخرب لنا بلد بتاعنا. طبعا أنت لو ولدوك وعملت عمل بتاع وكملت وشلت أمور ما بقولوا زول جمال. ديفيد ماجور محارب بلده وطلعوا ومشى يدافعوا، لو مشى مات في عمل بتاع حدود بتاع جنوب السودان ده ما ورد له. فأنا بشكر ده بالذات هو المرحوم الراحم، أنا بشكره طبعا عمل الخدمة بتاعه. فأنا بشكر حكومة الجنوب جدا، انتوا وقفتوا معنا كلنا سوا من البداية لهذه النهاية لهذه أخوانا من نوير ديل. جزء منهم حاولوا عشان يخرجوا مجرو طلعوا يجيبوا هنا، لكن عشان يوم جاء فهم ما قدروا يعملوا الحاجة دي. فأنا بقول يا أخوانا انتوا جنوبيين يا جماعة، البلد ده ما حاجة سهل، البلد ده ما حاجة سهل زي ما شفناه. الجنوبيين لو كان ما قبلوا موت عشان يتعبوا ويموتوا البلد ده كنا ما بنكون في جوبا هنا. عشان كده لو بلد بتاعنا طلع لازم نعرفوا معنى بتاع البلد ده ذاته شنو يا جماعة. ما مننا ما هربنا جنوب ده عشان نراجع نفوسنا، هربنا جنوب ده عشان نعمل تربية. ده تربية هذا مفروض نتابعه. وأنا بقول يا جماعة انت الليلة هنا أسرة بتاع مجور ده هنا مشكورين ونشكركم، لكن أنا نقول انت لو لقيت زول ما تحكم زول بقبيلة، احكم زول باسمه وعمله عمله. لو انت حكمت بقبيلة ده رجعنا ورا. فدارين نعرف أسامي الناس اللي بعملوا الحاجات، دارين نخطوا هذا ده يكون مهم يا اخواننا. الاثنين كمان بلدنا ده يا ده ربنا عدلنا، ما في زول تاني بجي في العالم ده من محل تاني يجي يصلح لنا لما نكون كويس. لو ده ما جنوبيين بنفوسهم دارين يغيروا نفوسهم ويشوفوا مستقبل بتاع الجنوب على نفوسنا عشان العيال. ناس هنا شفنا بجوا هنا عيال كيف، وده كله منا عشان ما فهمنا نفوسنا، دارين نفهم نفوسنا ونخلوا كلام ده من بداية بتاع جوزف لاكو لحد جوان قرن كلامه لو كان بيقولوا ده بلد دارين جنوب دارين جنوب. أنا بقينا في الجنوب بس. فأنا بقول يا جماعة إنه لو في الجنوب زي ده معناته دارين نغيروا أخلاقنا ونغيروا أعمال بتاعنا ونشتغلوا جنوبيين قبيلة واحد ناس واحد، ما يكون في 2 ولا 3 ولا 4. أنا كمان داير أقول لكم يا أخواننا دارين سلام ودارين حاجة اسمه نظافة. بلد بتاعنا هنا عارفين انت لو مر في جنب الشارع في الجنوب ده شوف بالبلد وشوف نفسك، ما ممكن شال حاجة ما مهم يخص حكومة كمان يخص حكومة. فأنا بقول لكم يا اخوانا معلش حاجة حصل ده حصل لنا كلنا، وحاجة ده ما جديد، والباقي الفضل ده ان شاء الله يكون دم بتاع مجور ده يكون سلام، ما يكون في موت ثاني زيادة، يكون بس مجور ده وينتهي عشان نستفيد ببلد بتاعنا اسمه الجنوب ده. فأنا بقول لكم كلكم شكرا. وجه ومونجا أي باب ولا يلوين أي رجدي تجين بيا أقول كنا يرجعوا تجين بيا دي. so wakwa bal bukuru Majur ja na jabu na bujiko ukaji kutinga rana binti manji waya tinga ko duku kada be ba ta bu ma ce mar ko jan ki ce Majur la be ke ku ngi manade ko Majur be juru tu ju ba ta na ba ban tio ai ta na ke je ukaji ko ban be wane ki kana ji tio tene ko ki ka jira no me kun una kana bu ma be ai de kan ku ko ji ji ka ko kana da ya bu be ce manwa ya wa ya no be wa hal ke ko kulwen ki nang Majur abini ai ta ko chu kuyin ya bi ron lu ko ko le Majur ai ko ra mo lo ku ci Majur pa ndo ko ci tan shukran.
Those were tributes and key important messages from the immediate family of the late Lieutenant General David Majur, appeal from the family to the public to live in peace and promote peace among communities. No revenge, as she said, to live in harmony. Honorable General Cholton Baluk, allow me to take this opportunity to recognize some key guests and members of this community who have just joined the mourners this afternoon. We have Honorable Awildan Hagai, former governor of the Fang Apanal State. Honorable Newell Edward, advisor on economic affairs to the governor of Northern Barat and is actually representing the governor in this occasion. Geraldan Akej, known as Damaluk, has also joined and is with us. Honorable Ate, former spokesperson to the President of the Republic, is here with us. Alan Lukir, a member of Council of the States and Deputy Chair of the Information in the Council of the States. Nyam Cholwa, the member of the Upper Nile State Legislative Assembly. We have Akim Grant, the member of Provincial National Legislative Assembly. Teresa Nguyen, a member of the Upper Nile Legislative Assembly. Gerald Abanyanai, a member of this community, has also joined us. We have Dr. Dana Leir Abid, who has also joined the mourners to come and celebrate the life of the Lieutenant General Majur. As we return to the program, I have mentioned earlier that we will have two representatives from the family. This will include Majak, Father Dak, who will speak for 2 or so minutes, and will be followed by Dr. Majur Tel, also a member of the family. So we will call a microphone here. We will call Abuna Majak, you will jam in the family. Kunaji jam, Dr. Majur Nak, Nangatel or Ben Nichuk, Dagai Kero, Kunaji took Kanuan Mat, QMC, Majam Bajal to take on the next program. Welcome. Among Arabia goes 6781 BC, 6781 BC. Nato driver ketem Kambalanyai. Vehicle number 6781 BC. Please, if the driver is there, please try to take it at the park.
I greet you all in the name of our Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. And protocol is observed. And my name is Majang Dak, Majur Dak. The father was elder among the family of Dak. And born in Barabi, Nuselum Kanisa, and Larado, Your Grace, to Majur Dao, our community, Wall, and Yarwa, and the family of Palapel. I lost my uncle and was my advice. Sabanan abuna fi kanisa, with the outdoor mana, the family, and that. All the time is advising me how leadership is in the church, in the community, in the government, even in the ATLA, which is CDF. And the Bible, akuma utana akuma jinu Sudan. One reason, Makatir. The Mandari Namu Salawat and in a Basal, and Salawat Bamulo, Grum Mutazola Wayne. Madam, if you must go there, Buwani the Yellow Wayne. So akuma utana, Alarazo, Sapakir Mayadi, Yabu, Dim Majurdak, or Yaudena. These are part of the step. The CDF and the government were working hard to make a funeral today. And our friend, meaning Yom Saba, the kind of lady there here, be great. Would they support them? They would have been obeying. And I'm not looking to one of Mataki, then in where Udema Kulu, Yaman Dijakulu, because I'm money. And later there, that one is, Yal Tangle, and there was in the Akuma. Localiza Anna Puna, enough. Lakin they tell me, Wayao, dem hudul mamuno and maratum masa yar today and maragawi all this year we are kan musul yar kawda ajan majude kulu malia kulu melshakala so kaitum junubin ena lo kubari le maja de makan ba school ma dul ja el mara de mataj le ilaj majina batao su machut mana yani okay ni na feedback yana wal mai kauna ko wannan kana bishin yana wa min yaram tamajiram kuli madarsa yaram madu madal mai to yana wa nan bango bula ni bishin yana wa tanyel community ani kuli madarsa mafuru alaikum ya jamana Majur dah main baca tani, kena kulekum, upina bari bukwet. Aja majur dah kamu lebih dulu ke, kuet lo, awda, ada long line, majur dah aja main. Loader masih kaya man, dah main main, dah pun aja, ada biar tak ada. Bukan ada biar ada tahu. Anak berjilo, lekin anak mahu kulo why? Bukan di Indonesia, South Sudan. So kau junubin. Yang Medan, drama jurenda, mafru ada pun drama dulu. Lekin kalau jurenda bet, daerah mana? Udah samnya, yang tahu. Anak badan Majur madu, ani ni mukul, lopi tu yang gasi. Ajar ni cuma dia ni nanti fokus. Because of the bad Majur, our president Majur. Number 2, I want to ask the community of Gafanan. Say, el chalo chapung dia tu Gafanan dia. Wagi macam ini nasihat betapa batal ini nak kenajir alarang munding so Majur dah munding dia kena cucuk wala by what mean kena munding dia yang dah pok ama yang kedua kan bukan our problem is kenajir our problem is here Majur dah kena 2 years dia jadi pinasir bukan dua sultan yang berdua ya jenai ani namun lagi dia kita ani nama lagi dia kita aku mau yang angkul. Lekin war the war came, the fight came. I came my uncle. War I go. Majur mau bedo. Nanti yang dah orang mau bedo. Dia tu orang betul nama selain tapi mendapat. Lokal biji kan Majur bangsi. So ini benar saja dia. Anak muda aku mabruk and mabrukat. Lo macam Januari ini na dia nak bertanya war dah milau war. Kalau biar tu kumina. Biar nyawar yang dah kena. Dia lau nuer mah dia kan, lau nuer yang dah. Dia awak kabir, bukan macam orang. Main nanti dia udah nuer. That is easy for me. And my father tell me, ya my son, lo kiri kelasen. Amin, dia pun habis. Maaf ya jangan buku. Dia kalau galana, kalau amin, everything amin. Jadi minum dia baraku. So ada dia buku buku dia nak kerja. Kalau one of the jamaah dia the final kabar ya MC dia awak keriyo. Nama Bitali. Aku nak dia menjaga dia kerja dia pun salam. Dia makan mama ya one. Ani nak pada jaga, ani makan saya menjaga. Dia makan di syuk dia menjual. So yang lain itu one menjual. Dia menjual dah. Kan kita tu saya angkul, uwen. Dia menjual dah. Cikgu tahu amul dah. Amul betul dah. Thank you.
Shukran Abuna Majak Tonadak, a close family member, and telling us important messages that will take us country. Now to continue with the family and the last to speak from the family, let me welcome Dr. Majur 𝐏𝐸𝐿 for 1 or 2 minutes. Welcome, Doctor.
شكرا أستاذ ديفيد مالوال فرصة بديتني نحن كأسرة مرحوم الشجاع المرحوم الشجاع ديفيد ماجور 𝐏𝐸𝐿 كان هنا أسرة معنا أكثر من أولاد مرحوم قالوا يا رشود ما قالوا زي ما قال أبونا مجانطون قالوا وكذلك كأنا بقول ظلمنا السمع من باقي الناس دارين يسمع خشينا بالعربي من بداية كان بالإنجليزي وكان بالعربي وتاني بالعربي فهو شو بلوي ظلموا وكوي بيبين كتوين بلوي لبلوي لتومجين راني جول ماجور داك راني جول ماجور داك Piende, Epion nadi pionwer, ejol kere. Gal ke kul piege Majur dak, kul tau Majur dak aku omeng, ali, kutu je kau iri juga ada. Aci benyau kemana? Ya ali iri mana? Ya rangger pior, ane jol Majur dak, anong iba wajen ma. أقول كإنسان البطل رجل عظيم قلبه نظيف ديفيد ماجور داك في أثناء كان نزلناه في قبر كان السماء كان مليان برطوبة كان ما في شمس حتى الليلة كمان أزينه ما في شمس فأنا بقول تصفوا يدينكم من إنسان عظيم وإنسان نظيف في وقت هذا شكرا كيف بالوي لكنكدي بالوي ريال بيو أيو بنام راندم تو ماجور أشاري ريال بيو يو نام كوي كيو بوه الكلب أنت بالقم من جيرانك ومن زميلك ومن أي شخص ثاني بيعرفك فأنا كنت ما قوي حتى لقيت قدامكم في وقت هذا لقيت وجودكم كجنوبيين 64 قبيلة أنا لقيت شجاع منكم حتى شجعوني أنا شجعت لكن كان يتأثر معي أبوي أنا اسم نغتل كهو أكبر من داغتل داغ ماشي وراء نك فأنا بشوف ده أخي وكدم واحد فلازم يتأثر معي فوجودكم كأنتم جنوبي 64 قبيلة أشكركم خالص عشان انتوا قوتنا وقوتني والحال بتاع دوك كونتي والدوك بديت في مقاطعات مختلفة فأنا قوي شديد عشانكم رجل شجاع اسم ديفيد ماجور داك لما كان في دبابة بيونس مع أي شخص بيونس معه شالوا تلفون من أي شخص مننا يقول أنا داير تلفون بتاع ديفيد أنا داير تلفون بتاع ديفيد ويكلم معه شوف الجسم الرجل اسم ديفيد ماجور لو كان نجا من الموت ويشيل بالطيارة من ناصر لجوبا يجي كإنسان سليم لكن ما دو كان قال داخل الدبابة ويجي بالمطار انتو كان تشوف المطار ده كان مليان ناس كيف ده كان يكون زي مقابل بتاع رئيس الجمهورية سلفا كير ميادي لأنه إنسان قال كلمات شجاعية كلمات بتاع زول رجل كلمات بتاع زول عسكري كلمات بتاع زول ما بخلي زميله ماجور كلمات زي ده وأي إنسان سمع الكلام ده فنحن كأسرة نحن مبسوطين منكم كلمة الأخير هو سلف الرئيس الجمهورية قال شنو؟ قال كأنتوا أهل المرحوم هذا الرجل الشجاع خلي الماجور ده في يد ربنا يعني ما قال كلمة هو داري يخرب جنوب السودان قال كلمة قدرنا خالص لأنه قلنا ده زول عسكري وعنده عسكري قتلوه وكان زول رئيس بتاع جمهورية جنوب السودان قال كلمة ده أننا قبلنا كلامه وخطيناه في في ظروفنا الحسن. فنحن مشكورينكم، شكرناكم شكر نزيف، شكر عظيم، شكر مفيد لكم ومفيد علينا. فأننا قويين شديد وخلي موت الجنرال في يدين ربنا. أننا ما عندنا حاجة أننا نقدر نقوله بأنه أننا ممكن نعوض الإنسان ده. بكرة كان بكرة شغل عوض بالعربي يعني كي هو يعوضه، ما أننا نعوض ربنا بيعوض المجر، يعوض الرجل. فنحن نجيب كده الشيء، نحن ما نبلغ مشاكلنا لحكومة ولأي شخص. الأشخاص قابلونا، الأشخاص بيعرف مجر وبيعرف القبيلة وبيعرف جمهورية كل، وكهم من القبيلة تاني وقابلنا في البيت بطريقته. فحكومة شعبه لما حضر الموضوع ده وبيعرف هو يعمل لنا شنو، يعمل أسرة ديفيد يعملوه شنو. فلو ما عمل حاجة نحن ما نلومه، لأنه نحن عارفين ظروف جنوب السودان. نحن ما نعتقل لحكومة بأنه حكومة يعمل كده. نحن برانا برضو نشوف نحن نعمل شنو كأسرة بتاع تل، كأسرة بتاع نك، كأسرة بتاع نيل، نحن نعمل شنو. نحن ما نعتقد لحكومة طوالي، نقول شكرا لحكومة العمل حاجة مفيد لنا. كمان قاعدة أشي لوي يستقبلوا كويس، كايا بلوي أشي يفترقي، فاشي باي في جنازة، كجورجي شوارور، لكن كل جاكين أشي لا باي كجي بو بتاع حكومة، كلهم بي تاوي مركب في جاكوبا من جاكوبا لطيارة وجابويني. كان ما حكومة كان ممكن ما يوصل. شكرا جنوب السودان، شكرا 64 قبيلة، شكرا للحكومة بتاعنا، ونحن تكون معنا مع أسرة ده. ما تكون أسرة بتاع فانا تل كله، كده تكون مع أسرة ديفيد ماجور داكتل. وشكرا.
Thank you so much, Dr. Majur, for the wonderful remarks and tribute to the late Lieutenant General David Majur. Honorable General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐲𝐞𝐫𝐬, allow me to take this opportunity to recognize key dignitaries and members of this community who have just arrived. We're joined by General Dr. 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐲𝐞𝐫𝐬, former Deputy Minister of Defense Forces, has just arrived to join the mourners. They've been with the family since the day when the Lieutenant General was assassinated, so he's been standing with us and has joined us this afternoon. We are also joined by Major General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐲𝐞𝐫𝐬, who has also arrived. Also joined by General 𝐼𝐻𝐻, and also joined by Lordship Bishop Gabriel Tunyago, the Dean of Jonglei Internal Province. We are also joined by Honorable 𝐼𝐻𝐻, a member of the State Legislative Assembly and as Chief Whip in Jonglei State. An apology from the newly appointed Governor of Upper Nile State, Honorable Kong, who could not be with us this afternoon because of other commitment. So he's sending his sincere apologies to the family and to the gathering this afternoon. Honorable, allow me to take this opportunity, as I announced earlier, that I have co-MCs who will take the remaining part of the program. My co-MC, Colonel Mike Panamkorium, and my co-MC, Simon Akwende-Ngudakal, the Commissioner General of National Revenue Authority, will take the remaining part of the program. After this stage, I thank everyone for listening and for giving me this opportunity to lead the program. Mike Panam, welcome.
Thank you very much, Professor David Malwalu Warkwine, my co-MC, Lieutenant General Honorable 𝐏𝐿𝐶𝐫𝐚𝐲𝐞𝐫𝐬, Minister of Defense and Veteran Affairs. With your permissions, we will continue with the other part of the program. Before I call the next speaker,
There are some few in-house announcements that I want to make. We have standby medical services, emergency medical services in case you may need them. We have a medical tent, 9 years with qualified doctors. We also have places of convenience in case you may need to use them as well. We have two this side, two the other side, and also two the other side. We also call for people of the services to continue distributing water and other beverages because it is very cold, it is very warm and hot. We also encourage the speakers that we are going to call to use Arabic if they could express themselves in Arabic, because majority of people could listen to Arabic than English. To continue with the program, I will invite the next speaker, Major General Johnson Madungu Madela Neu. He is a brother to the late Lieutenant General David Majur, and he is also a comrade to the late. So I welcome him as an elder of our community and also of Nyel community to come and give his welcoming remarks. Thank you.
Shukran, Palace. My first message, the Mogo Alfred David Majur Dak and a good Gobble Yomen, you know David Majur Dak, whether low can high, well a mud. Can Yabakun, Awel Farid, but at our community, Menma Kalabudunia. Mind that I want to free, they are free, but David Majur. Number two, David Majur, okay, the fellow, one thing. Radabana at Yogatan, who comes and hung the Namala Madola. Goes and hung the Kum Namala Madola, but my chief. Bodo Lida young lady. Kulera Tona Wendy de Wenen Fada and David Majur Dak. A young fella, I can't actually yell. We would talk well one more Kuyini, but Majur Dak, a lot of the father Tadal Watan, in a sum of Chakuma Karawan, be yen Alam Tada Dollar, be la Pande. Yeah. I can't be with that him. Now, the man that you guys of Chike Sahel, Yena Yakan, Abiatinga a lot, but a sample, but had a dollar. Okay, let me go on with my speech. Your Excellency, General Salva Kiir Mayardit, President of the Republic of South Sudan, Chairman of SPLM, Commander-in-Chief of South Sudan People Defense Forces, SSPDF, and Supreme Commander of all organized forces, distinguished guests, all Vice President, all visitors, advisors at the national and state level, ministers at the national and state level, but my special thanks to my Minister of Defense, General Cholton Balo, members of National Legislative Assembly at national level and state level, and all under-secretaries, ambassadors accredited to South Sudan and diplomatic corps, our Chief of Defense Forces, CDF, General Dr. Paul Nang Major, Inspector General of Police, Director General of National Security, and the Commander of SSPDF and other organized forces. The Home Federal Doctors and doctors of SSPDF who managed the body of my brother General David Majur since date 9 up to the time of his burial. The Federal Organizing Committee under Lieutenant General Malwal Majung Champai, ACDF for Admin, Personnel and Finance, church leaders, ladies and gentlemen. Today, the communities of Duke County, particularly the Hall and Yarwan people, stand sincere recognition of the extraordinary honor bestow upon our beloved son, Lieutenant General Majur 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥. We extend our deepest gratitude to His Excellency, the President 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐺, for his vital press statement calling for the nation calmness. After Lieutenant General David Majur assassinated, he ensuring the dignified return and state burial of fallen hero. Lieutenant General David Majur was a symbol of courage, commitment, and selfless service to South Sudan. His services in Nasser have killed CDR Lazaro Lat Manyongra from the same area. It killed CDR James Lamquine from the same area. Face the enemy with unwavering bravery has written his name in the annals of our nation history. We acknowledge with profound appreciation the effort of the President in facilitating the return of his body from Nasir for burial in Juba. A state burial is a significant honor, and we recognize that such an endeavor comes with enormous financial burdens. However, due to the unwavering commitment of His Excellency, the President, on his behalf, His Excellency Dr. Benjamin Bolman and Her Excellency Madame Rebecca Nyadeng Dumobio, Lieutenant General David Duck received the respect and honor benefiting a true national hero. He is the first son of all to rise to the rank of Lieutenant General after his death since the creation of the world. His legacy will forever cherish. Under the leadership of Paramount Chief Deng Mabur Malwal, our chiefs and elders traveled to Juba to pay their final respect to their beloved son, who chose to stand his ground rather than surrender to the enemy. This act of bravery embodies the spirit of Duke people, loyal, steadfast, and committed to peace and national unity. I thank Brother Honorable Simon Akwe Edeng for his support through the time when people of Duke are grieving, especially to His Excellency the President. As we bid farewell to our hero, we humbly appeal to the leadership to consider supporting the education of the children of Lieutenant General Majur 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥 and providing a home for his family in Juba. This gesture will serve as a lasting tribute to his service and dedication to our country. The people of Duke County remain unwavering in their support for His Excellency President 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐺. We have never rebelled, nor have we been moved by force seeking to destabilize our country. Just as our President has reminded steadfast in defending South Sudan, too has the Duke community remain resolute in our pursuit of peace, unity, justice. We firmly believe in the rule of law and urge the government to ensure that those responsible for assassination of General David Majur are brought to justice. Holding a criminal accountability will reinforce the faith of the people in legal system and deter further violence in the country. Duke County loyalty, commitment. Our support for President 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐺 is grounded in history, he has fought tirelessly for South Sudan, enduring great challenges from 1967 to 2005. Is 58 years. It is full decades and 8 extra years. That is the time our president finished during the liberation struggle. Now, his leadership has been instrumental in the fight for our nation independence, and we, the people of Duke County, have stood by him through every battle. Our journey has been marked by resilience, and we honored the sacrifice of those soldiers who fought alongside us against successive Sudanese regime. We, the students, and our big people who left their offices in 1983, 1984, we fought President Salva Kiir Mayardit fought the men of God, because men of God, Abraham, fought only 4 kings. But President Salva Kiir Mayardit fought more than 6 leadership in Sudan. It is we who left in 1983 who fought for 4 years like Abraham. Salva was above even the disciples of Jesus. Now, we fought with Jafar Muhammad Mary, Abdurrahman Hassan Swaradab, Sadiq Al-Mahdi, Umar Hassan Ahmed Al-Bashir. These are the people who fought with us. So, we are also a great people. Our president fought more than Abraham. Abraham fought with 4 kings, but Salva fought with more than 7 almost. As we remember, Lieutenant General, we extended our heartfelt thanks to all senior officers, institutions, individuals who contributed to ensure a dignified burial. The solidarity witnessed on March 19, 2025 during his funeral was a powerful reminder of our national unity and the respect our leadership hold for fallen heroes. May the soul of Lieutenant General David Majur rest in eternal peace. His sacrifice will never be forgotten. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Major General Johnson Madung Badela Leo, for those powerful messages. I will do some few recognitions. We recognize the presence of Honorable General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, National Minister for the Ministry of Public Service. We also recognize the presence of 𝐼𝐻, former Press Secretary, Office of the President. We also have a message, an apology from His Excellency, the Governor of Jonglei State. Is not feeling well, so he will not be able to attend the prayers. And also, we need to apologize for the errors that appear in the biography books. There are some typos and errors in the spelling of the name of the places. We apologize for those inconveniences. To continue with the program, I will invite the maternal uncles of the children of the late Lieutenant General David Majur, and that is the uncle 𝐼𝐻. We invite you to come. 𝐼𝐻 just came from Australia a few days ago, just to come and mourn and console with us in the death of his brother-in-law, Lieutenant General David Majur. He came together with his sister. That is our 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥 as well.
Pisae, Doroe, Maloe, Your Excellency, the President of the Republic and Commander-in-Chief of the South Sudan People's Defense Forces, 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic, Chair of the Economic Cluster, Dr. Benjamin Bolmel, Right Honourable Speakers of the Upper House and the Lower House, Honourable Cabinet Members, Honourable Representatives of the People's Parliament, Your Excellencies, the Ambassadors, members of the Diplomatic Corps, men and women in uniform who are the reason we have this country we call South Sudan today, mourners, ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome to you all. We've gathered here today to pay our final tribute to a great man, the Lieutenant General Majur 𝐷𝐸, a man whose life of service to his people spanned over 4 decades, of which 21 years were dedicated to the liberation struggle, which culminated in the creation of South Sudan. The late General Majur 𝐷𝐸, having liberated his people, committed the rest of his life to the defense of his beloved South Sudan until his death. His actions during the last days of his life were testament to his true leadership. Though he was given a chance to evacuate at the first instance, he chose to let his few remaining men be evacuated and be the last to leave his post. Having sustained multiple gun wounds, he did not relent. This act of bravery, courage, he was an humble human being. In the famous word of John F. Kennedy, the former President of the United States of America, and I quote, "Ask not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country." Lieutenant Majur 𝐷𝐸 only asked what he could do for his people and his country for more than 4 decades. As for the leadership of this country, here and far, I would say, ask not what your citizens can do for you, but rather what you can do for your citizens. Because the citizens of this fantastic nation have all but asked what they could do since the days of Anyanya 1 until now. I would also like to say I'm very proud of the sacrifices and contributions made by my family in service of our nation. My late father, Dr. 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, as I was told by my late great-uncle, 𝐏𝐫𝐴TM, and others, used to find ways to smuggle medical supplies to the Anyanya 1 movement with the full knowledge of the risk of losing his life if he was caught. Yet he never relented. My late brother 𝐼𝐿 was also martyred in the early days of the movement. And comrade 𝐼𝐿, whom was known to many of you, she lived for the glory of South Sudan. Ask yourself, what can I do to honor the memory of those who have made the ultimate sacrifice? I strongly believe the only way to honor them is for all of us to shun violence and become ardent advocates for peace wherever we are in the world as South Sudanese and all friends of South Sudanese people. Anything less than this would be an absolute betrayal of their sacrifice. As we farewell thee today, Lieutenant General Majur 𝐷𝐸, we shall remember the sacrifices you made and those made by countless unsung heroes and heroines from the days of Anyanya 1. Those whose remains were left for birds of prey and scavengers amid the fiercest of battles for freedom. Your blood fertilized the land upon which the offsprings of your offsprings shall remain free for eternity. We are grateful for your sacrifice and your selflessness. I and my sister come from Australia. I grew up in a small town called Toowoomba in the Darling Down region in the state of Queensland. For all Australians, the 25th of April is known as the Anzac Day, marks the National Remembrance Day for all the servicemen and women who made the ultimate sacrifice in defense of freedom. As we do so often in Australia on Anzac Day, I would like to end here by reciting an excerpt from a poem titled The Fallen by an English poet and writer, Lawrence Binyon. They went with songs to battle, they were young, straight of limb, true of eyes, steady and aglow. They were staunch to the end against uncounted. They fell with their faces to the foe. They shall grow not old, as we that are left grow old. Age shall not weary them, nor the years condemned. At the going down of the sun, and in the morning we shall remember them. Farewell, Lieutenant General Majur Dak, we shall remember you. Thank you. I'll give the mic to my sister in a few words.
Thank you. Protocol observed. My name is 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥. I'm a sister to Madame 𝐼𝐻, the wife of the late Lieutenant General Majur Dak. My brother was given the official address and he did a fantastic job. We do apologize for some of you guys that might not understand what Garen has just said, but that touched me deeply. I would have spoken in Dinka, but today I choose to speak in English, simply because I would like to address the social media community, the online community, the community that are quick to judge, quick to spread hatred among communities. We, as social media advocates, claim that we are here to do a wonderful job for our communities. We want peace, we want unity, we want love. Yet we are the same people that pay our data, or some of you guys might know as bundles, and then we spread hate. If there's anything we have learned from the passing of Lieutenant late Majur Dak, it is that peace is important for our country, South Sudan, to move forward. The reason I say that is we have seen his bravery. Majur Dak was pretty much executed in broad daylight. We all saw it on social media. In fact, I would even accuse certain people that they knew Majur was going to pass before we knew from social media. Now, my message today is going to be very short. Find it in your heart as South Sudanese living in diaspora. You are living in the comfort of your own homes. You pay your bills, you go to your job, you have security. Brothers and sisters in South Sudan might not say the same thing. So I encourage you all advocates online, think before you write. Think before you speak. And truly think before you say something, because your words cannot be taken back. They can do a huge, huge damage to the community here. So please preach peace, preach unity and bravery. If you want to criticize your government, it's up to you, but carefully. So I would encourage, again, there's nothing going on in Juba. People are going on about their life. We have lost our late Lieutenant Majur Dak and all the fallen heroes. We heard there was over 3,000. Those lives are important too. So please, you should be mourning with us, not causing chaos for our country. I hope, and I pray that you take my message very well and think about it before you speak, write, and share. Thank you so much for having me. And before I go, I would like to say, rest in peace to our hero, our fallen heroes, Lieutenant General Majur Dak. You are missed, you are loved, your children, my sister, you've left a big void in our hearts. But we shall continue to be strong and be brave like you were in your last hours of your life. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Nasib 𝐼𝐻 and Nasib 𝐼𝐻, for that act of care to travel all that far from Australia to South Sudan just to come and comfort and console your sister, Mama 𝐼𝐻, and her children. We are very grateful for that. We will continue with the program. Our next speaker will be the uncle to the late Lieutenant General David Majur Dak, and the uncle is Major General Kulang Mayene Dut. I invite you, General Kulang.
Thank you, MC. Yen Kulang, Mama Yen Kulang Dut. Thank you so much. General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, the President of the Republic of South Sudan, and Commander-in-Chief of the SSPDF, and other organized forces. Dr. Benjamin Bolman, the Vice President of Economic Cluster. Mama Rebecca Nyandeng, the Vice President of Youth and Gender Cluster. Minister of Defense and Veteran Affairs, Gerald John Balok, the Chief of Defense Forces, General Dr. 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, all the ministers and other officers of the SSCDF and organized forces, the community of Duke, Bor, and Twitch, and all South Sudanese who are here. Assalamu alaikum kulukum. أولاً بنشكر كل الجنوبيين those who are mourning with us. بنشكرهم كلهم لأن كل الجنوب معنا مما مجر قال لسه في بدبابة أي كل ذو دير كلا معه لا محمد وكل جنوبيين معظمهم ما في بيت بتاعه ورسلوا رسائل. We thank you very much جنوبيين بمشاركة بداكم معنا. ونشكر برضو رئيس الجمهورية بكوندولا المسي الرسل لفاميلي بتاع لفتنة جنرال ديفيد ماجور ده وكل الكوميونتي اللي هو جاي فوق ماجور. بنشكر عليه شديد بكونسين بتاعه. We congratulate our brother, Lieutenant General David Majur, with sacrifice, commitment, and courage, al-amalu, financing, وكانت دبابة مع أساكر بتاعه وكله زي ما في ناس ذكروا قبل أي تلفون اللي بمشلوه وبستقبله وبكلم عادي يعني زي ما عنده أي خوف في قلبه زي زول معصوم. فبنشكره كارس وده برجع ليال بتاعه وبرجع لفاميلي بتاعه وبرجع لقيادة بتاعه قيادة بتاع الجيش اللي هو رسله هناك. فبنشكره شديد يعني ما عمل نفسه كزول مقبول ولا زول هيموت بكره. لما ده سأل وكده انا بدق له تليفون بقول يا عماد لنا اشير كده كان يقول لي لو جاني كان جنوب كا ده او جنوب ده كلامه كان بقول. فهو مسؤول شديد بكلام ده. طبعا في عسكرية when you are a military person تكون whether أنت جندي ولا صف ضابط ولا ضابط ولا كماندا أنت متوقع إنه you can be cultured as a prisoner of war. ممكن يمسكوك بشكله and you can be humiliated by the enemy. ده حاجة معروفة يزور أعرف مننا إنه أنا تايم ممكن أعصره. فده ما حاجة جديد. حاجة تاني you can be wounded in the operation. ممكن يعوقوك ولو الوقت مضيق lazima mudhaifu shadid. You can be left in the battlefield. Mungkin يكلوك في الميدان وعدو ممكن يجي عصرك أو يتمك. All the soldiers مو عارفين كلام ده. In 1987 Majur يوم ده was left in the battlefield في Blue Nile. خلا معه وقت ده جرى سلفا ياوكان زونر كوماندر وقت جسال قال Majur وين قال Majur معه ومجور لي ضحي يرث الجيش Majur was found alive ومجور جابه أتى Majur جمع بمرض العادي في سنين الفات. So you can be wounded. What do you get to them? You can be captured as a prisoner of war. So that one الحاجة العصر لمجور ده حاجة عادي في الجيش. حاجة تانية ده نقول essentially our brothers in where أنا شايف Gerald J. He's available here. And he's a commander and he's a community chairman of Nuer community. Agenda and good. Telling us people should not incite violence. But at the Gabai. Incitement. But at tribalism. Ugala Nina Bishaka. Al-Kalam there, you're a James. Since you are a community leader of Nuer, you need to make some meetings to tell our brothers. In the Kalam, the incitement, but at the Chakra. Marquis. Now, you have a good girl, Fiagis, Ronas, then Manatic, which are Nuer. Take Ronas when we were in the liberation. When we were in liberation. Can't we have Ronas? Most of our brothers were killed in Jumbo, Munasir, Umalwargaus. Nusbita Korea, 11,000. What did you go? What a chance you? We are Jada rather than you Sudan. In 1988, Shakal of the Nasir, Bada, liberation of Nasir, under William Yuan. By then, few forces with Anya 2, we go Jam 1, we go Jam 2, and other forces. Chakal Minja Tamania, Sanatamani of Tamani. They did not manage to capture Nasir. Lad, 1989. Dr. John has to come. Gerald J. has to come. Gordon Kong was there. And by then, new forces were brought. Alina Yen, I think, is here. He was brought with the task force. Myself, I was going to Numa Mountain. I was a battalion commander. I didn't become back. Aliu was ordered to Fata, Nasir. And Aliu captured it. Congratulations, Aliu. And I want Aliu to be given a chance. But then clear Kalam. So Kalam da Birunas. Kalam Masa. We were liberated South Sudan. Kajunubi. So that we are free. More. Was the moment we sent Equatorial. And along the way, when they were going to Barragan, is it Kalam Daruna? So we need Kalena Zikalam. We see Kalam da inside me. I said it. And that's because Majur, Yanzol and Gabodu, Majority Arian. Binat al Babu Binasir, Uzol Bamki al Baum, Mutanin Majurifid Ba. These things are Jan and Marquis. And we in Africa, we have a lesson with Rwanda. We have a lesson with Rwanda. Manu Kuika Janta Gabelia, because of not making a Gabelia. This is what I want to add, my brothers. If there are our brothers from where here, I know you came here sympathizing with us and with Majur. Again, we want this message to be carried. They're not there. Zema Zakuru Vice President. Bolmel. They may have never in the name of barrier. Then the gift that should be given to Majur is to disarm the White Army. Is to disarm the White Army. Uma White Army Barao. Fingerway. Ufitin we, then that will be designed. Lekin, lo Vice President was here. Lieutenant General J.H. Balu, Minister of Defense and Veteran Affairs is here. And I hope you will carry these messages. The Dr. Bolmel, the President. We need the army to be organized. And in the area, it needs them to be equipped with the necessary facilities with Ashaka. When you have been rescued, Alabugune, when you would have been rescued. Local J. Munazam, we gave you facilities when you would have been rescued. Land would you be the Baba or by you? And with them, the chief of defense forces, Maguru Budo, Amuru Mahawala, to rescue Majur. We were moved. Lekin, I need another Dalani. We know. Narasoba, Mabu Babu don't you feel safe. Are you not aware of that? Narasoba, Mabu Babu don't you feel safe. Babu went to Narasoba, Jasaba, Jadamania, Jadisa. So the kind Mahawala, I tell you the Babu, make a lesson. And we know Babu, Babu, the one Milad, Divo, when Milad are home. I tell you there, was established in Malacca. I can another Balba. Another Vanilla Gabi, we another Balano the Swar. We can't bring a lot of work. Everybody aware of that. But now, full real government. So, what we need, I need a dairy facility. I need a dairy facility. Because most of them are Silla, including Israel for Japan. What is my generation? So, if Vice President would remain with you, I would tell him, allow that the quiz. Lucky, give them a facility to it. Within 2 years, you know the moving. Moving the good stable. الأخير آخر كلام تاني Minister of Defense and Veteran Affairs or Chief of Staff or Chief of Defense Forces لو ممكن الفاميلي بتاع Lieutenant General David Majur ده مساعدة that would sustain their future. Yes, there are so many people who die, but this is an exceptional case. Kuli junubin kulu chafin. Kalau mungkin dia masuk tu, yang betul. Then dah aja nak tu, ini family betul David. Mandiri Musada. In any form, whether the Burush, whether the Bobna, the Hajana Bunkel, and given, with Chokran, all of you. Taban, David Majur, man, Ajawa Alamajong Ding, Ringi. Cái patel cái nhà nó phá na luôn ok ai bảo quê đã yeah là nó cho ai chứ và trên ai chỉ nhìn cái đèn hring là chỉ có thể cái bên ok nghe cái mình quên liền bây giờ cái thú đến giờ cái mà để cái cái kia anh này là anh cho mà dùng in 1973 in school. Wale in school जा रहे हैं कगने यार आने जाओ तौन में जाओ. You know महून तौन में जाओ अमेरी. अधीर लाउड. So he was very close with us. कोई नरके. दिन में जो. एक याको in particular. Londi jar Majur, lalu lalu. Ini ada yang berkelos ya, punya unsur bertanjir bom. So Majur, aja mana fara ko wani nero. Ini jadi mana fara ko. Lekin, he was very close with us. Kau ini panadin, lalu maafkan benja kaitwe, punya ngalah dan. Then Rani Majur is a very humble person. I remember only. I think 1981. Oh, you got Rafala. Maron. Go. Here, Kirana Melody. We ain't cartel because I love a room. So, near Ryan, Goran. Dia kaya ni orang jual walaupun, lihat walaupun, jual anu cuma baru. Either I don't get in the authority. I got in there. In there, I don't have a king conduit. Who got it divide you and me? Those of them are there. We are quite for how to compute. Every money would you live over? Would you good? Money to business with him. So I'm very humble. We miss him. Lakini hito in cause of his beauty. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Major General Ulang Mayen. He wears so many hats. He's a maternal uncle to the late. He's also a comrade to the late. He was a comrade. And he's also a chairperson of the community, the acting chairperson of the community. So we had to give him time because he had a lot of account to offer. Now we are done with the family. The family took my time because they had a lot of emotion to express. The next speakers will be tight with the time because we plan to finish before 4 p.m. Before I invite the next speaker, I need to recognize the presence of 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐲𝐞𝐫𝐬, the former Minister of Petroleum. And I also need to announce the arrival of Lieutenant General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, the National Advisor on Security. It's the one who just arrived. We also recognize the presence of Honorable 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, the member of National Transitional Family Assembly, and the presence of Ambassador, Ezekiel Lul, the former minister. And we recognize the presence of Ambassador Joseph Mamirluet, and also the presence of General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, the former IGP and the chairperson of a small arms and work group. 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥 is General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥. Thank you. Now we are done with the family. I would like to invite Honorable Deng Walanyang, the Honorable MP for Duke constituency, and he will represent the community of 𝐼𝐻. It is a sister community to all community. Honorable Deng Walanyang, I invite you. We will be giving only 2 to 3 minutes. We know Honorable Deng Walanyang doesn't speak a lot. He speaks a lot of word of wisdom within a very short time.
بروتوكول في محله. أنا بسلم الناس الوصولين كله باسم يسوع المسيح. أنا ما راح يكون لي كلام كثير، كلام بتاعي راح يكون أسر بتاع المروم. يقولوا لما لازم مجرودات. أولاً مجرودات دخل في حركة من 83 ودربوه وبقى عسكري وناضل 21 سنة لما حررنا بلده وجات الاستقلال. الجنوب محرر ومجر ناضل 21 سنة وما مات. أسد مجر كان في ناصر عشان يدافع حدود بتاع جنوب السودان، وأسد مات فوقه. فينتوا أسر بتاع مجر، انتوا تجاوتونا كلام انتوا كلمتوا انتوا تجاوتونا. السبب بما مجرمات فوق ده الدولة يا أهلي راح يفتشوا، ما في دولة راح يفتشوا. أنا راح أجيبين باسم يسوع المسيح.
Thank you very much, Honorable Deng Walanyang. You have saved a lot of time, and within a very short time, he has given us a very important and powerful message of comfort and peace. Now for the people who are doing the service, you need to distribute the water in a quiet manner because there's a bit of noise that is coming in the background. Now for the next speakers, we are done with the 2 county, with the family. The next speakers will come from Jonglei State and also from the region. We have divided the slots based on the regions and the communities. But before I call the next speaker, we have a request from Honorable 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥. He wants to leave, but he just wants to pass his very short message of condolences within 2 minutes. Honorable 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, I invite you to come to the podium. 𝐿𝐿𝐴𝐻 is the former press secretary in the office of the president.
To a duty if I assume to know all the sequence of your protocols. So the best thing is to observe all the protocols in your various capacities. But I would like to pass a message of condolence to the family of late Lieutenant General David Majur and all families in Duke, all the Duke County and the Jonglei State. In fact, I want to begin by giving thanks, a special thanks to His Excellency President Salva Kiir Mayardit and the government of the Republic of South Sudan for according General Majur a dignified burial. In fact, Majur has been dignifiedly laid to rest. Although he died in a very mysterious circumstances, I don't want to go back to my statement, the one I said during when his body arrived to Juba. But finally, he has been laid to rest in a very dignified way, unlike his colleagues during the liberation struggles. Some of his fallen colleagues were eaten by bats of prey, and he used to even see the people that were eaten by bats when he was still the Major General in the army. For a soldier to be laid to rest in this dignified way, this is something commendable. And we have to thank the government for having done that. I want to urge the government to continue to do for the family of Majur. The family of Majur must be taken care of by the government of the Republic of South Sudan. I know Majur has fallen, a number of other colleagues, comrades has fallen with him. But as someone who was the commander of the army in Nasser, his children have to be taken care of. We want to see among his children somebody like Majur to emerge from them. Unless they are supported, they cannot see the light of the day unless they are supported. So we tell President Salva Kiir to continue to support General Majur in his grave through supporting his children outside here. I want to leave the stage as the time is too short, because there are many dignitaries that will be actually giving a speech. But I don't want to go without reiterating the same position which has been totally and utterly misunderstood by our brothers in the SPLM-IO. yesterday, or on the 19th of March, I saw the statement and I read the statement from the SPLM-IO written by someone who is in the United States of America, but he was speaking on behalf of the SPLM-IO. This guy is called Honorable Red Moich Tang. He's an MP and is the Duke Chairperson in the National Committee of Foreign Relations. He has written the statement, and what his statement has alluded to, I will not have time to read all of it, but he said the SPLM-IO further expresses deep concern over reports of coordinated campaign by SPLM-IG, an element within South Sudan People Defense Forces to eliminate Dr. Riek Machar, and full stop. Recent statement from the former presidential spokesperson Gateng, and the Chief of Defense Force Fortnang, and the Minister of Defense Cholton Balo, and the Vice President for the Service Cluster, Dr. Benjamin Bolmen, were all coordinated, and they were done in an attempt to assassinate Dr. Riek Machar. I want to say this clearly: unless people don't understand, we don't understand our languages. I was speaking in Dinka, and I've chosen today to speak in English, so that if it is English language that you actually listen to, then you listen to this again. Let me reiterate, let me say it in English language. My statement was not coordinated with anyone, because I don't need to coordinate what I want to say, what my mind want to say. I don't coordinate it with anybody. But maybe we know the same facts. That is why we were unanimous, with Minister of Defense, the Vice President for Service Cluster, the Chiefs of Defense Force, and all who is spoken in the funeral of General Majur. When I said in English language, I said, the White Army, people were asking questions whether White Army has anybody who is communicating with them, or anybody who actually owns it. And I said it clearly: if you people don't know who owns the White Army, it's Dr. Riek Machar owning it. This is in English language, yeah? The same thing I said in Dinka. And I said, if there is anyone to be asked in the court of law to answer this, it's Dr. Riek Machar. Are we blind or mute not to understand this? I did not talk about Nuer, as some of my friends within Nuer community wanted to suggest. I am the last person to speak about tribes, because I don't represent Dinka. When I was speaking, I speak my mind, and I was speaking as a Taiwanese, and my statement doesn't have the authority to be able to be seen as if I am connecting with the people who wanted to assassinate Riek Machar. There's nobody who wanted to assassinate Riek Machar. Riek Machar is under the custody of President Salva Kiir. President Salva Kiir watch him over 24 hours. He doesn't want to kill him. He doesn't need permission to kill him. If he was to kill him, he doesn't need permission from anyone. Riek Machar was caught in 2016. I was there in the office of the president, and I have seen the president covering him with his own body. Later on, something that was denied later on, that President Kiir did not do it. And I was there, an eyewitness. So President Salva Kiir has been protecting Riek Machar, and he will continue to protect him. And I don't see anyone who is now willing to go back to war. And President Kiir said this several times. Finally, I was saying this simply because during the statement that the president has given, prior to the time General Majur body was actually transported to Juba, President Kiir said Dr. Riek was talking to General Majur and was urging General Majur to surrender. And that is what I was saying in Dinka language. Can Majur surrender to who? We know, even up to this morning I have checked, Majur has never been a civilian from 1983 up to now. So do you want him to surrender to a civilian? That was big no. Even those who are still alive will not surrender to anyone. They will not surrender. But this country wants all of us. One Dinka, one where all the other tribes must be here in South Sudan. There's nobody who can take monopoly over the other. But I want our people to understand people clearly. I was not coordinating the death of anybody. I am the last person to coordinate the death of anyone. I am a civilian, and I don't control any army, only myself. So how am I supposed to kill somebody like first vice president? I want you people to take this one away from your mind. I have no reason to kill anyone. I want us to go for election. All of us should go for election. If you are elected, the president come and control the country, and we will still be your citizen. This is what I want to say as a conclusion. May God rest the soul of a hero, unsung hero, General David Majur, in eternal peace. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Thanks. I just want to repeat one thing that he said. He called on the Minister of Defense and Veteran Affairs to continue to support.
I'm trying to actually correct. This is a country, when you say something, you don't correct it. People will not say that may be a slip of the tongue. I actually said Dr. Benjamin Bolmel is the president, and he's the vice president for service cluster. He's the vice president and the chair of economic cluster. So that you don't see him like not going to bring money, like he said on day 24, everybody will be receiving money. So you will take him to service cluster, he will not do it. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much, 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥. All the clusters are very important. The economic cluster, the service cluster, the youth and gender, they all supplement each other. They are very important. So there was nothing wrong. Yes, I also need to repeat what he said earlier on. He called on the Minister of Defense and Veteran Affairs, especially in person of Honorable General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, that the ministry should not forget the children of the late General Majur. They should continue to support the children. And I want to announce that in the last several days, before we laid the late General to rest, we have been conducting a number of prayers in his house. And after he was laid to rest, we had a prayer in the house 2 days ago. And General James Godmai, he came and he promised that he is going to support one of the children among the kids who has not finished school, that he will support to pay him up to the university. So already one responsibility has been taken up by General James Godmai, that is going to support one of the kids to finish his universities. So the rest of the responsibilities can now be divided upon the Minister of Defense and Veteran Affairs, the SPDF, and the rest of the government. Now, the other few slots that remain, I will announce the number of the speakers that will come in sequence. We will have 4 speakers from Jonglei State. We will have a speaker to represent Bor community, that is Bor County, will be represented by General John Aring. And also Tingis community will be represented by General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥. And Piki County will be represented by General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥. And the other counties shall be represented by Major General Thomas Gador. We'll give each speaker 2 minutes, 10 minutes. Yes, for Bor community, they have a leadership. And the chairperson of Bor community is Dr. Angom Quality, who is not here, but we have his deputy, that is Honorable General Wala Tenamadol, we invite you to give it 2 minutes. General Walatio, we invite you. The next speakers can also prepare themselves to follow in sequence. Okay, Honorable Walatio, I think he came a bit early on, but he has left. He has another commitment. Maybe any other representative from the leadership of Boer community can also come to represent Boer community. Yes, General John 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐲𝐞𝐫𝐬, the former Chief of Defense Forces of South Sudan People Defense Forces, will represent Boer community. And is also a Boer county.
His Excellency Advisor for Security, Lieutenant General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, Honorable Minister of Defense and Veteran Affairs, Lieutenant General Sultan Balok, and other government officials who are present here, MPs, and other dignitaries, and all protocols there. Not to forget my important boss, I was almost forgetting him, my comrade General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, who is also a minister. My apologies, sir. I'm here to represent the leadership of the community of Boer County in my capacity as the chairman. In the absence of the entire leadership, one of the leaders from 5 p.m. takes the lead and or assume the position. And that is why I'm here. Many of you should not wonder why such a character or a caliber who have once been at the helm of the Ministry of Defense as the Chief of Defense Forces to be representing a community. This is a precedent in this country, as my boss, 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, is also a leader of the community and many others. So it should not be an inconvenience to any inquisitive person who would be questioning why I'm standing here on such a behalf. أنا بحاول أتكلم بالعربي. أول بأول بعزي وبهني أسرة بتاع late Lieutenant General Majur والأسرة بتاع Duke community, and of all, in particular, and Jonglei in general, and South Sudan as a whole. فإحنا هنا زي ما أنتوا عارفينه شنو جابنا هنا ونحن على شنو. ده كلام بتاع إنه الدولة فقط ناس كويسين، ناس ساهموا، وناس ودوا أرواح بتاعهم دفاعا عن الوطن. General David Muhammad Barao mat ma Akhwanum be deputy betao and other officers. اللي ما عرف بتاع الناس اللي ماتوا معه فيه بريغادير هو من بنتيو كوي كاونتي، فيه ميجر من ناصر كاونتي، فيه ميجر تاني من ناصر كاونتي كمارا هم بتاع كيدين، وفيه ميجر كمان من ولان كاونتي، وفيه ميجر من بور كاونتي، وفيه ضباط كتار لسه that are not accounted for. They become missing in action. فإذا بيعتبرون ناس شهداء ولا ممكن واحد فيهم يجي بكرة إذا ربنا ساعده. ده كله لو شفت combination بتاع الناس اللي توفى أو قتلهم في الناصر في جنوب السودان ما قبيلة ولا حاجة. ده مفهوم ناس يعرف إنه ده قضية ده كان السبب بين الحكومة مع الناس اللي ما فهموا الحكومة. الوايد آرمي ولا كان آيو هم ما فهموا الحكومة أو بينقدوا الحكومة. ده رأي بتاعهم. فالمحاسبة ده بتاع الجنوب كله والشعب بتاع الجنوب وحكومة الجنوب يا بيحسب نفسه. ما زول ولا قبيلة ولا مجتمع ولا حاجة. فأنا I do concur مع كلام بتاع الناس اللي قالوا كلام كتير. ما في حاجة أنا نبتدي كلام بتاع community because community كتب ورقة بتاعه وكتب حاجات كتير كويس عن ليت ماجور. ما بخليني كان نرجع ورا عشان نجي نعبر عن كلام بتاع community. أنا عايز أقول كلام بسيط. كلام بتاع ماجور جبال قالوا إنه دم بتاعه يكون وحدة بتاعتنا. أنا بقول مشكلة بتاع ماجور الموت بتاع ماجور مع أصدقاء بتاعه وكومريد بتاعه في الناصر ده مرحلة تاريخية. It's a historical phase and ممكن نحن we should capitalize on ونقدر نخدم المشاكل الموجودين فيها لكن بصورة عقلانية ما بصورة بتاع انه انا بحب فلان ولا ما بحب فلان وما بصورة بتاع انه انا opposition ولا انا ما opposition. المسألة مسألة جنوب السودان الفيو opposition والفيو حكومة ده كله شعب وكله بيمثلوا شعب بتاع جنوب السودان. So the interest of South Sudan must be paramount and should not be compromised. The interest بتاع الدولة. فده أنا عايز أعيد أو نزيد كلامي لكلام بتاع أخوي أتايوان. ممكن أي زول عنده مشكلة بتاعه خاص. أنا عايز أقول إنه موت بتاع ماجور مع أخوانه هو يكون بداية بتاع تقدم، بداية بتاع سلام الجديد، لأنه السلام الفات بقى عنده عرقلة. فالسلام الجديد اللي بيجي قدامنا ده ماجور بغسله بدمه مع أخوانه. عايز أتكلم كلام بسيط للأسرة. أنا مبسوط جدا، مبسوط من الأسرة وخاصة هم بتاعيال بتاع ماجور. كلنا ناس واحد عارفين بعض. شجاع أو الشجاعة ما بتاع زول ولا بتاع راجل ولا بتاع منو ده كو بتاع ناس زول هاي مرة ممكن تكون أشجع من راجل إجانا صغير ممكن يكون أشجع من زول كبير فالشجاعة اللي أنا لقيته من أسرة ده الشجاعة المثله قمر المجر لأنه قمر المجر في وقته هو كان في حالة صعبة قدر يتحمل كل الضغوط وما قدر يغير كلام من كلامه ولا حاجة صغيرة هو وقف وقبل حتى لو أنا مت أنا جاهز أموت هنا ما بنتحرك ولا شبر فده كلام تمام ربنا معكم ويال بتاعه هيحترموهم ونحن هنكون عايز أقول للناس كله للكلام الأخير حقه الجواب ده ما يجينا دربكة ما يجيب تقسيم ما يجيب تكتل ما يجيب اتهام فلان عمل وفلان قال لو فلان عمل وفلان قال نحن بنكون هنا لغاية الصباح ولغاية بعد بكرة وبسنين لأن يزول بكون داير يحاول يرد على كلام كلنا إذا أخطأنا إذا في خطأ عملناه كلنا إذا فيها حسنة عملنا حسنات كلنا ما في زول يشيل الكويس ويخلي يجدع البطال لتاني ده فأنا بهني شعب بتاع جنوب السودان بوقف بتاعهم مع الأسرة والقيادة العامة يمثل فيه الشيف of Defense Forces والوزير الرفاع والسيد الرئيس على رأسه الرئيس قدر يعمل شغله ومجر كان أخذ ترقية قبل ما إنه يجي أو قبل يموت فكلام ده وزير الدفاع له حق يجي يشرح لكم ويقول لكم فما في زول فينا هنا بنشاف كأنه هو داير يشجع الفوضى في بلد ولا داير يشجع الموت في بلد ولا داير يحجي كلام لا ولا في زول إنه مشكلة مع الآخر نحن كل الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان ونحن مع أسرة بتاع قمر المجر في وقت ده وحتى لو في فضلات من كلماتنا ما يكون مشكلة كبيرة وما يكون جرائم عشان يأخذهم كأنه فلان بيستهدف فلان لا أنا بقيف هنا ربنا يكون معكم.
Thank you very much, General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥 for those powerful messages. While General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥 prepared to come to the podium, I would also like to announce that General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥 has just left to attend to other prayers in his community. So Piki shall be represented by Honorable 𝐼𝐻 So I invite General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥 to come to the podium. I also recognize the presence of Lieutenant Joram Panak, the former governor of Warab State and the current managing director of military pension.
Thank you, MC. أنا بهاي سيد الرئيس جنرال سالفا كير مياديت رئيس الجمهورية وبروتوكول في محله. كلام بتاع اليوم ده is a little bit difficult to talk about it. We quite alone, not with our look, and the family of Majur 𝐷𝐷. I would like to tell you that be encouraged by the presence of the people, those who have come to attend funeral rite of our brother David Majur 𝐷𝐷. You would assume that Majur 𝐷𝐷 was Mayol. That is not the case. You have seen now the presence of the people of the South that have come to attend this funeral rite. It is a great thing. When your away or is killed, and people come to this level, this is the greatest a person can remember in the life of his person. So David Majur Dak, here you have seen, is not just a Moyol as such, is a South Sudanese. And all the people of the South have come to show that. I'm here having two hats. Number one is that I'm representing my chairperson, J.R. Biar. That is not here today. Philip Agwendo-Penyang is not also here, and this is why I'm authorized to be representing them in this occasion. Number two is that I'm a brother to Yar. I'm a brother to Yar because I'm a Manyayuar, and I'm also coming to stand mourning together with my sister Yar 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥. So this is why I'm here. Now, as we talk of the killing of late General David Majur Dak, it is very unfortunate that we South Sudanese have started to kill ourselves. And you don't even know the reason as to why we are killing ourselves. I'm saying this simply because if it is a system, if it is a question of a system that you want to rule, then in America, people do make changes and without killing anybody. In Europe, people do change systems, but nobody is being killed simply because of that. But why? What are we? What are South Sudanese? Are we really mad? Are we? Of course, surely we are uneducated. We are not educated. And this is why we have started to resort to issues that are not necessarily for us to have done when we want to change systems. Now, killing of Majur Dak, will the person, when we were fighting 21 years in the bush, we used to be very proud that we have killed an enemy. And when we lose a person, we would also say we were very proud that we have lost one of the heroes fighting for the liberation of South Sudan. That used to be the case. But now, we are killing ourselves. We are South Sudanese generally, and killing ourselves. What do we say in this? Who is that very proud of killing his own brother? Can you really be very proud when you have killed your brother? It is a very big question, and it is challenging as to why we do this. What we call White Army. White Army. Is the White Army of where? Is it not the White Army of South Sudan? And being White Army because of what? Killing or chasing people away, capturing Nasir. And so what about that? What have you done after this? Ita amata shunu, ita tarata Nasir Nasir, wala katata Nasir Nasir. Because of what? Ikalamata gibel gadu gulule roll down, the kalamata Kulan. I thought all of us, and I could have been before the man, and all South Sudanese were fighting in Bibor. Fighting who? Fighting an enemy, our enemy. Now, whether Lofinas today, Bibor, Baguli, and I outdoor to Bibor alone. Yeah, but what are you after all? What are you doing? What are you saying? It is very, very unfortunate situation that we have started to return killing ourselves. And Jalaba used to say it, and I think it is now becoming true, that these people, there's nothing that combines them, and you will see them, they will begin to fight themselves. When we liberated the country, it took us only 2 years and we started fighting ourselves. Kalamata Jalaba the cancer. Even if Jalaba is also following the same, they are doing the same what we are doing in the south here. So Majur has shown, and all the people have mentioned that, have shown that he was a hero. He has been fighting for the 21 years. And one of the battles I attended with him was in Magui. It was in Magui, 1992. We really escaped it narrowly, together with the president of the country. We were together in Magui. So, what are we really doing? Nina Yatunas, what do we do? Should we be killing, and you are very proud of that, you have killed a person? There's nobody, no stranger that you have killed only your brother. I cannot mention anything about tribes, because 64 tribes are the people of South Sudan, and these are the people we are very proud of, and we should not be starting killing ourselves. Let us hope that death of Majur will be the last killing of the South Sudanese to another South Sudanese. Let us be hopeful, and this is supposed to be the case. General Majur has shown that he was not just a simple person, he was a general, very courageous, and he has been a fighter all along. Now killing him this time, it is very unfortunate. We hope such things should not repeat themselves. And I have the word of thanks to you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, General and Mustas. I will announce the next speakers. We will have Thomas Gador to represent Greater Pangak and also Greater Akoba together. And we will have Honorable Awol Gajang Awol to represent Pigi County. And we will have 3 different speakers to represent 3 regions. We will have Lieutenant General Alina Yen, the former governor of Warab State, to represent the whole Bargada region. And then we will have Honorable Stephen Diridao to represent Upper Nile region. And we will have another senior person from Greater Equatorial region to represent Equatorial region. So as you prepare yourself to come in sequence, I invite Major General Thomas Gador. And because of time, Equatoria shall be represented by Ambassador Stephen Monday, the Deputy Minister of Foreign Affairs and International Cooperation. General Thomas.
My greeting to President of the Republic of South Sudan, General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, and a protocol observed because of time. I'm presenting Panga community in Juba here. For us, our condolences to family of Lieutenant General Majur for what had happened. The Panga community, domain so bitana lena be haja nasa leko. Ude bitana kulana ni mabta kumbara. So el haja alfi ufa bitamajo. Ukid hasad. Ukida all of us we are communicating to Majur in Nasser. The last day you can answer ufa bitao. بالنسبة للجمع الكريم الجودة الجا في لغادة انتم كفهمني بتاع ماجو الناس ده ناس الجو هذا الاتفاق ده أنا ما بقول بك أنا بقول اتفاق الناس الجو ده جايين عشان ماجو والناس الجو ده ما من كشومبيت ده جا في جنوب السودان كله ياوجو هنا azol el biamol present le panga community inda da zole da bijuba kan yawo biji biamol lakin gibele ni tolop kas ana tolop tay ni tolop kas بالنسبه لماجور لان ماجور ita bakala bai tare ba ta zo ne ta fitare Majur fi 87 ne sharik na fi amaliyat bi shakkin Isra'ila fi amaliyat ta ko faida so Majur lo ne na bana kalam da ajad kwais al Majur bi amon mumkin ne na kalam da ma yakun ada bukra Majur zul hija Majur zul hadi Guard bitaw ma mungkin da ko fi haji Majur amalai وكده أنيار الفيو كان نو ما سدفاع جوي لو ناس ماشيين عمليات بقولوا كله جال ده موت بتادم ماذا يوان سو مدام ماذا دام ماذا وموت بتادم جودا كله يكون في السداد ده فيو كده so دائما نقول الشجاع دائما إذا كان Majur ما شجاع edufa la wadan kan jabo do fi maraka kanu ko godo ya ko jawo no do jaban kanu ko godo banji lakini chano gaye wodo zo kija gale la saka ta kale shi lo gadan wala ju fufi aka da uslup da gaye da inda da feje zai ma ba na zo mala kalam kira alwada ko kun fije da بعدين في حاجة واحد أنا بكلم هنا كجنوبيين هنا برامج الحاجة أصل ده بطال إذا كان ده عدو والكان بشاكل معنا في شمال يوم ده يوم جرمات بيده ما بزول بكلم لكن عشان تدمن ناس يلقى بلد وتي يموت بطريقة ما صح يا بكلم ناس بزعل بقولوا ليه يحصل ليه لو ما في فرعون الناس بشاكل في يوم ده ما بزود بكلم بيشجعوا بأنه زود شجاع اللاج الثاني الممكن نجرو بسيط ده كلام تام مشاكل عندنا عادة في جنوب السودان مشاكل ده نحن كجنوبيين إذا كان نحن ما بنعمل واحد بأنفسنا لو ده بكون تعبان بيدنا لو الجنوب ده الناس ما في كذا يوم ده لو بيك هو تعب زي ده ده واحد وموت بتاع Majur الحسن كلمة موت بتاع Majur يكون واحد يذكروا بعدين يقولوا واحد كان جاء وكيد Majur مات في سروات بتاعه جنوبين ما شو واحد وكي وفاء بتاع Majur ده لأن نقول ده كلام ده في حاجة جاي يحصل جاي ده في الجنوب ويزول بيعرف حاجة اسمه social media ده it is new enemy to South Sudan حاجة بقول social media ده it is a new development لأن في ناس بكلم قاعد في محل بعيد قاعد في أمريكا قاعد في وين وبكلم قاعد كأنه يشاكل وما في هو قاعد في أمريكا هل ده وضع جديد ده وضع سيء نحن نعمل حسابنا من العدو اسمه social media ده it become the enemy to us now زول بكلام في مال بعيد وما بيجي في مال ناس قاعدين فوق آخر كلام شاي بالنسبة للزملاء بتاعي القاعدين أنا بيعرف الضباط كله أنا بيعرف ما عندي شباب ممكن ما بيعرفوني لكن الزملاء بتاعنا ده أنا بيعرفه لكن هسه في ظاهر ما كويس إذا حصل حاجة الزول المال ده زي بدور ده بقول ده نوع أنا I'm not a nowhere. I'm wearing uniform at the moment. When I retired from the army, and then let me be a nowhere. I didn't say God Hassan, بيشوفوك إيه فتاة. يوم ده في جادة في واحد قال يا أخي أكادو إنت بليف دراك بيعرف واحد. ليه ما تشيلنا ناس؟ أنا أقول وينو عدو وينو؟ قال ولا يا حاجة ما أقول شان اللي بزور واحد أنا بقول لا من ثلاث كاملين أنا لا بزور واحد هذا ما يجي هذا وين في الجنوب هذا في الجنوب ده ما ile nena ya wara na bedada ida yunu krasa baksimo kulu zoli li juz bitaw ana ni juz bitay ara bangaw so aro yelen du baganas kalima yi bilomo nuer ga tuwa hinada nuer tuwa da mai shuru ka adu nena muharrir nena we are liberators and we have a record to the country here so elaja da ada kan da nan samin rabitanas da na sabu gudu ita loga tuwa ina bi shuru ka adu we are not enemy yen gitu Majur why nan malaria mana itu awe amma ya sha ko ni ran ya ko kai na ya ko ni nan ni robo na ba min ma yo le do ba ti ba ya mita ita ba mun mite o di juno ba tole we ta mutu ma dia nobody knows ne ka kanisa mujud kalam da yen de ci jaw ni ya ko ngara nan cha da ngar Majur nan cha da e wouldn't it e ko ra mo je bes ko la ra ngar Majur ba da kuma ba da ja ba da kuma ba da ka ya ko ngai ko Majur e ta te na woni kan bere won na bere ne jala ma ka ko na dia Majur en mo Kami ne da ro do minan Majur ma ko na ma che quan di na nhà thế chuan nè nhà thế chuan nè đi được đủ còn đó còn nhiêu đồ còn chuyện kia quay này cái này rồi chưa mà đó so mà rón này thế là mấy chuyện rón này thao về mùa này chứ rón này chứ rón này là điều con đấy thì con giàu với bà can Majur bà luôn để thua nhau ra mặt thế ko on tede Majur ya til gan tele me tede hiya lakin gada da paro kana sin ma je ba la ke ba mo la ko ba da yo ka de ko na la ba ka na je me ho mai je me rai mai cha ma ko ka me la re da nang ye mo wan ga woro o wa woro mo wa na o de ke jo ka re dan je so spirit ma je tin gar Majur ja ko me no to so ba pe wa no yin ko ande ko ba lan
Thank you very much, Major General Thomas Gador. To some of you who also don't speak Tongnat, he had chosen to speak Songnat to our community because he comes from Greater Panga community, which is a immediate neighbor to Luke County, to 𝐼𝐻. So he meant to pass his important messages in Tongnat because he knows very well that 𝐼𝐻, they speak and understand Tongnat. So his intention was in good faith, not in good faith. So to the family of the late, if you might not have heard what he has said in Tongnat, those of Abuna Majangton and the rest of the family members can help translate to you. I invite Honorable 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥 Award to come to the podium. We will not have a representative from Greater Kobo because we had earlier on given a slot to the governor of Jonglei State, Dr. 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, who is the son of Greater Kobo. But with apologies, he said he's committed elsewhere, so he spared us time to use it in other spaces. Honorable 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥 Award.
Ana Salamda, His Excellency President Salva Kiir Mayardit in his absentia, and the red protocol remain observed because of time. But I am not going to I need all the world to jang a wall. And I'm going to Atara. And I'm going to Pada. Kwangi, Rani to call a judgment you're that. I'm going to board like any one Pada. Akin kaki bagan duel Majur mina akin editori na jitor wakin do Akinto wakinto kinen tor tin kwa akinto. Akinna de gor kabla to Nasir. Majur we going to look a second person. Chito bi Nasir. Ran konto Nasir era an cho lemdi. Lemdi ke moy na mo te ke ping radio pande Nasir 1991. Lemdi jera na won. Ku Majur ay ba to ke ra na won. Ay chito jom Nasir. So koi ke e koi ko won koi ko duk chito Nasir. Lemdi ke hotel commander. Witness here now, I look after him, keep a dog Majur. Then he was a senior, Dr. Lemdi. So we're quite command and look. Majur King quite though. Now, when I took things the man of Corona, you're up on the chick to Corona. Tell you my young bride, tell you, quite you like the one Corona. I took a band deal, quite chick Torben, I think at the three, quite chick went to Corona. Lakin Majur Negran Pana na Padang Ran Negran in the Pyomia, that a book you go down with. Lakin Ran Negran, a chill board, that is a two with tea on Nagara. Manjura, I got out of the Yawu. I think you'll get a bit while I get a board. I can't think one, I can't America, I can't have people like this or I can look at terrorist organization. Couldn't keep him a journal one, nothing to get out there. Then when Chicken Majur couldn't get a wager. And then the young lady took a wager bit of the woman you took, and Majurito one, nothing to get out of this terrorist. One day, a wager, John couldn't go Majur. One America will get a so now, in your Chulton Balo, Yala chief of defense post, terrorist organization, I thought, okay, let the camera get out already to blacklist. I can't wear, watching Jim, watching a Kegurumjir Kono, Qatar, Hakuma, Qatar, Gaira, the better target where that. Like I want another, majority of them can wear. I just being a thing, Georgia, that and wear by Jing Nabe. So I never look at Jim and where I can with terrorist group, Kega Kuma, Kagatar. For Kaba Lego will buy Gabalia Ashilui. Najira na buy with a Kuma Utran cat, local minute doing it with young. Belay legal use of them today. Ma duk du da mutane ke ba yadi ke jubu ke ba yadi din ci ngi ngo jubi ilo ko mi de ko la yong baki an ko yi ceng ku jin ceng ma de ka ko la ko ma yag fa ko ci bu jam ga tire ko le ko an Majur ko ye jam 40 na la 40 ben ko mi Majur ko ga jam ko ko an ya jam na ci koy bente ne mi du Majur bu ko koñ wa bu ko de loy na la ko jall ne la abi ya mi de ben ne be aja ku je kirma ya di de mi ko ke gatam fa risala bidaya ke de Majur jugu di ore de nera e je jabana na ge ko na ngai ko en ade ko di jamana Majur nga nyare ngày Majur mà ngày Padang mau Padang ni. Pak jadi kalau biji warna ni kita mina wan mau orang tidak kini pun. Maka tengok malah orang apa yang ada kesakan first ke deputy sudah Padang community. Jadi ada yang jenon. Oleh kau juga. Pak kau duduk, wagai bor lagi nak kau dia jadi. Ada le logo Padang. In your Chulton Balo in Mun Padang, Miss Majur Chiguma Mission. Angay, in I don't even got a Majur. What are we another? So I just call it very Mungu.
Chokran, Honorable. Awal Kajang Awal. He has spoken some powerful messages in Tongomonjang. that I hope you might have all heard. Now we are done with the speakers from Jonglei State. We are going to the 3 regions. We will start with the Bargada region. I invite Lieutenant General His Excellency Alina Yenya Leo. He was requested on by General Kulang that he should be given a chance, but we have already given you a slot to represent Bargadal as a region. For Professor Kokt and Honorable General Mangar Bong, all of you will be represented by General Alina Yenya Leo.
السيد وزير الدفاع وكل الوزراء الحاضرين members of parliament الجمهور الكريم الحاضرين كله السلام عليكم. I'm humbled to be called and talk on behalf of 𝐏𝐫𝐸𝐺 and to pay homage to a hero, David Majur, whom I know very well. He's a friend of mine. I came here personally to give my condolence. Lakin Madam بتاع المرحوم سبقني بشجاعة بتاعتها. الدموع اللي كان عندي أنا مسحتها because Majur left behind a great woman, a hero, a heroine in which I strongly believe she's going to take care of the orphans, that marhum, and with the help of the system. I would start my talking with kalam with Bishop Isaiah, and Isaiah was advising that this is just prayers and we should not talk things that can excite people to a conflict. This is prayers not only for Majur, and it is prayers for all who were in Nasir. Nobody is talking of how many people who have died in Nasir with Majur. I'm sure the force is not less than 1,000. Most of them, Hasama Marufum away, Walakthar al-Mad, they are represented by David Majur. So, Kalma Bitai, Bamshi Wazir Difa. Ana Semito on Wednesday that Majur has been posthumously promoted to the rank of Lieutenant General. I would have done otherwise, personally, because the most important thing for a hero are medals. You people have forgotten to give Majur the medal of heroic deeds he did. And I ask you, put it down and inform the president, the family deserve all the 5 medals we have, military medals we have. And also all the soldiers and men who were in Nasir should be honored. They should be promoted if there are those alive. And if there are those who have died, they also deserve promotions after death. Even given medals. Because what had happened to Majur in Nasir is a lesson that all the armies, and especially the SSPDF, must learn a lesson from. The death of Majur is just exactly like the death of General Gordon in Khartoum. Gordon died while still seeing the boats that were coming to extract him from Khartoum. He saw them, but they could not rescue him. The same thing, Majur died while the boats were in Ulang, and they were unable to come and rescue him. And I'm sure our forces in Ulang, our forces in Nasir did not surrender to anybody. They deserted. After they knew that the boats were not coming, this is where they knew that they never had a guy. For whoever Azol al-Fakr ala innu yadi dam in Nasir using boats, this is a tactical and strategic crime in the army. In the army, there is accountability. Any wrong command that is responsible for the death of so many people should not be said, Malish, Unazma Kalam. If we are to have an army called an army in southern Sudan, whoever was responsible for fiasco of Nasir must be subjected to accountability. Accountability is important. Because in Seminam and Kalam and Nas, Seminam and Vice President, pointing a hand to young Majur. And Seminam and Mustashar, Al-Awwal Rais, confirming that Jesh al-Abiyad the Jesh the young Majur. We heard from the Minister of Defense confirming the same thing. We heard from Chief of the Army, Al-Innu Huma Bi'arf al-Amliya al-Masha Nasir, whoever ordered it Huma Bi'arf. Nokullu Jaraim. I said al-Wazir, we heard that there are generals in prison, a few politicians, Gabadon, Bemogab, and Nasir. We don't want this thing to be politicized. If there is Minister of Justice, we should be seeing them investigating those who are responsible for the problems and the motive and the death of these young people. Take my word to the President that the demand of the people is that there must be a thorough investigation to fiasco of Nasir. Nasir sabab hajat katir. People do not even talk of 500 that were slaughtered some few days ago by Jesh al-Uglojinu. The kind people coming from Mars were the Junubin. Or people are not talking because they are Nuer. Manuer are Junubin ya Jamaa. Shunol kala dam Zaria. Munu ya Karasalo. As all the rest of Nazre Lofifi Juba here, there is nobody above the law. You must go in. As all the rest of Nazre Shanim Shepa Hamsa Alf da wala Kumsumia da must take responsibility for the death of these Southerners. They are our brothers. For in my conclusion, all that we need is justice. And for justice, if there is justice, we will not be fighting among ourselves. And I need to conclude that we fought for the liberation of this country. And it must be made clear that anybody still carrying gun fighting the new country called South Sudan, whether it is being commanded by a PhD holder or a general from the SPLA or the SPLM, as I is still fighting, he is a terrorist. Are terrorists. They must be declared. Anybody with a lawful gun, whether he is a Dinka or a Toposa or a Bari, we must all agree that these are all terrorists. And we must all understand there are ambassadors here. If you need peace in this country, whoever is carrying a gun, we need to support the resolutions of the House of Representatives who have decided that anybody carrying a gun in Southern Sudan must be declared. And we call to Trump, 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐲𝐞𝐫𝐬 is a terrorist and must be fought. Assalamu alaikum.
Thank you very much, Geraldine Ayeng, for those parts. We have some announcement to make. We have a lost child, 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐲𝐞𝐫𝐬. She's from Bari tribe. She came with a soldier that were brought from Pangak, I think, a few days ago. And her father is a soldier from sector. Yes, she is 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐲𝐞𝐫𝐬 from Bari tribe. She's 8 years old. So this is a message to the all media houses to continue to circulate it. We have a request that we should have another speaker from Barkata region so that we can have 2 speakers from Barkata. So the next speaker would be General 𝐿 the Deputy Minister of Interior, National Minister of Interior. We invite you. General 𝐿 comes from Lake State, and you know our community has a diverse historical background. Part of our community came from Ador, so it's one of us who were left behind in Ador, in Irul East.
تحية لحضور الكريم. السلام عليكم. علينا ده نحن بكلم من الأيام بتاع التاريخ بتاع جنوب السودان. تاريخ بتاع جنوب السودان مشينا في زمن طويل وعررنا أنفسنا وحققنا الأدب مع مجور سوا. جنوب السودان وقتنا في مشاكل بتاع leadership بتاع power struggle. وسؤالي إن أسئلة كثير. أنا ديبتي في وزارة الداخلية وانا قاعدة كالديبتي لأنجيزي لنا تين. شاركنا الحكومة وإذا كان في حاجة تاني بطال ماذا we choose people to negotiate agreement مضاو الجاب شكل ده تاني شنو ده ياو سؤال المعلق أسف في راس بتاع الجنوبين. إذا كان حاجة لسه ما نفذوه في الاتفاقية ما الناس يقولوا كلام ده ما ينفذوا ليه عشان الناس يتكلم فوقه. وادامي إذا قبل ناصر وقسم حصل اللي بيوته تاني ماشين وين بجيب في ناصر ولا ماشين قدام. وإذا ماشين قدام ده مريا رئيس بتاعهم. كلام ده حتى ولو نكروا بعد 5 يوم 10 يوم كلام ده بزاع عشان ما في زول بقتل ناس بقعد في هلة ويقول شكله بتاعه انتهى. حاجة اللي بركنا ده نقوله أنا كنت ديبتي وأنا كنت قائد بتاع العمليات في زمن الفات. أنا شاكلت في وادي 80 شاكلت تاني in 2013 and 16. Lakin gulna la le shakala. We don't want war again. Ukalami no nana ma derin el shakala. E juzi ni komron Majur gat fi Nasir. Uma indu kudra to be reinforced. Comrade Johnson, when you wanted to deploy the forces standing, Gadarlo yakun fi sharia, I can reinforce your forces. Eyo man lisa, sharia ma dakal fogo, mana mam kendam je yallak zol, daman gisa de asal, kan asal kaman ana kait bital amaliyat. Fi zaman beda koron malum, Comrade Chol, we manage. I can make the gate tehet kal shikil beta shwala dura. Bedun barshod. Ujay dakal fi matega ugadarnao. Adela iza kalam da asal Majur da shahid lisa fi mashakil beta al-junub. Fanaza lisa ras betom lisa fi shakala. Ana da na gulum. Shakala da ma darin da fi faida tani ma fi faida fi shakala. Kalina zai kallam. Kallar ya machari za yindu haja fi haja bita intifaqiya kaliya kallam bi sura wadiya. Ma ya multahed. Khiyadat bita jesh, you deploy your forces ashan dinu kaman talahabu. Haja ndio nakulu warakati hakuma. Wana ndio nakulu halna fi area bita afanai. Ufi jungle. Mantika dana marede fogu der shawaria. Demisik bita kama la hakuma. Der shawaria ashaninu نازل القاعدين هناك الجنوبين إذا كان في شوارع بتاع شكل ده بنجوز باقي الناس بمشي للتجارية باقي الناس بمشي للتعليم باقي الناس بمشي للأعمال بتاعنا الزراعة وبفهم الأيام بنفسه لأنه مدة ما حاجة كويس فأنا بطلب من الجنوبين كله ده زمن عشان عشان الناس يمسك السلام ولا جيل كان شاكلنا بو ما جلابا عشان نعملو وإذا بزول ما دير يعملوا ياو بسالو kita بودي جروج بتاع جنوب ده وين. This is your question. لما الناس كان بشاكل وعمل السلام بتاع 2018 كان قلنا جدل إنه ينفذوا وبعد كده نمشي لديفلوبمنت. الزمن ده زمن بتاع السلام ونادرين يعملوا شكل تايد كده بعيد من الشكل شمنا على الوان بتاع الشكل وما دارين نستفيد منه. والسلام عليكم.
Thank you very much, Lieutenant General Mangar Bong, the Deputy Minister of Ministry of Interior. We have some few announcements to make. One, we have absence with apologies. The former Secretary General Peter Lambert, he has apologized that he is not able to be with us in these prayers. He is committed elsewhere. We also have a request from Honorable 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, Jonglei State Advisor for Legal Affairs. He requested to be permitted to go to attend other prayers elsewhere. Service team, we call upon you to continue to distribute water. People are dehydrating. It is very, very hot. We are left with two regions. That is Greater Equatoria and the Greater Bargadal. So I call for the representative, Greater Panay, sorry. I call for the representative of Greater Equatoria, Honorable Ambassador Mande Semayo Kenneth Kumba is a Deputy Minister of Foreign Affairs and International Cooperation. I invite you, Honorable.
Thank you very much for having me. I recognize all the protocol settings, and I greet you all in the name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. On behalf of the leadership, the people of Greater Equatoria region, as announced, it's my great honor and privilege to be here today to witness this special ceremony marking the funeral prayers of our hero, our son, and our leader and our liberator, General David Majur. Before I proceed, and according to my limited understanding, I would like to kindly interpret the meaning of our great liberator, late General David Majur. In the Bible, we know that David was the second king of Israel. And the word David in the Bible means the beloved one. And I do believe that late General David is a beloved one, and your presence here today in this big crowd is a clear testimony to that. When we talk of Majur, according to my understanding, Majur means a foreigner. Our leader died in Nasir. Our hero died in Nasir, and Nasir is not his hometown. And that interprets the real meaning of Majur. When we talk of Del, it means pool, or Jarrub al-Arab al-Basi. And if you see the pictures of our hero in the campus among us, he has been pulled by our other heroes and soldiers who are trying to save his life. When I talk of his fourth name, Dak, means scattered. And it's true that our giant soldiers who are defending the dignity and territorial dignity, integrity of our country, were scattered in Nasir by the enemies of peace, the enemies of humanity. And the last name, Nak, means killed. And it's true, our leader was killed. With these few remarks, you may agree with me that our hero, our liberator, General David, is dead. He's not with us today, but his legacy will remain with us forever. نعم نحن حزينين برحيله، نحن حزينين بموت بتاع القائد الراحل ديفيد، لكن نحن كحكومة وكشعب جنوب السودان نحن فخورين جدا بشجاعته وفخورين جدا بأنه هو مات في خدمة الوطن. With these few remarks, I would like to extend sincere words of condolences and sympathy on behalf of the Greater Equatorial Region to our government, our people, and special condolences to the family of late David. And I would like to say that we will remain in full support to you in any means. And it is our wish that the death of late General David will be a signal or a sign of peace in our country, a strength for us as a government to defeat our enemy, and also unity to all of us. I urge for the family to remain close to Almighty God, to continue praying to Almighty God, and to remain united. And with these few remarks, may the Lord Almighty raise the soul of our hero David in eternal peace, and thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Honorable Ambassador Mande, the Deputy Minister of Foreign Affairs and International Cooperation. I invite the representative of the Upper Nile region, Honorable Stephen Dinedau, the former Minister of Finance and Planning, National Ministry, and the chairperson of the community of Upper Nile in Juba. Honorable Majur, you prepare for the interlude.
General Toy Kanyiret, Security Advisor to the President, General Sultan Balok, Minister of Defense. First of all, let me to correct the title. I'm not the chairperson of Padang. Padang is its own leadership. I'm a chairperson of a community of Malut, Robert Kalans of Padang. I'm also humbly privileged to represent Greater Upper Nile, in which this horrible departure of our hero, David Majur, it happened. We, the people of the whole 7 tribes, 3 regions, 2 administrative areas, we are certainly shocked. We didn't expect such horrible act, killing a son of this land, South Sudan, in a way that it happened. It is condemned by most of the communities, the leaders of Upper Nile. Upper Nile. This is not the culture of Upper Nile. We believe that led to that incident is because we have signed a bad agreement in 2018. That agreement has brought armies into the system using the state powers, state resources. I'm a civilian and I'm scared. Like I don't know who was original, but why be more than one CNC, commander-in-chief. You have this, the same army, which is headed by one president. It will also, including the senior officers from other armies. So in my strong conviction is that I thought because of this wrong agreement, the resource of the state has been used to destabilize the state. نفس الموارد بتاع الدولة يتم استخدامه ضد الدولة نفسه. أنا في رأيي أنا بعتقد ده السبب الأساسي أدى لاستشهاد Major General David Majur. In one government, you can be in a government and you are in opposition. We remember in CPA when the Southern Sudan was given, or SPLA was recognized to be separate from the army, Sudan army, is because the negotiators of the SPLM wanted to guarantee the implementation of the CPA. As well as besar nafsu, alana besar nafsu, al-hadaf shunu, inu white army, which is allied to SPLM, SPLA-IO, SPLA-IO nafsu, يخلوهم يشتغلوا برا موسى الدولة. الهدف النهائي شنو؟ من الاتفاق بالجيش بتاع IO. لأن ما في تغيير مصير هيحصل نفسه. We as politicians, as military people, we are really do not understand this confusion. To come, I wanted on this day to pray for the soul of late General David Majur and all of those who bravely give their lives in Nasser on March 7, 2025. Because we are protecting our country and its borders. May General David Majur's sacrifices teach us to love our land and country without expecting any return. May God bless the families of General Majur and his fellow soldiers who died and fill their homes with the strength and peace. First, as South Sudanese and General David Majur's family, we did not anticipate his untimely death in the way that it happened. And he was been fighting for freedom and dignity of people of South Sudan, but unfortunately was slaughtered by his own people. Second, I wanted also to reiterate that the freedom that we have achieved, it needs also protection. And to protect it, the government is supposed to reinforce law and order so that to prevent any future incidents similar to what happened. There are good should be reviewed because my Injil wala Quran. There must be no closed borders, closed territories. Al-Mukuma ikuna dohori few. Almost in community, Homa, Asiat, Beleda. Junub Sudan, Dola, Dar Siada, Ulofi, Khuruj, and Al Kanun, and Iboka. When Junub Sudan, we attack the Tadokol Gawi. Mabdura Woman Hukuma. Wana Bitalib Inu al-Tabakiyada Turaja Bonudu Echana Kumbi Salam Muatani Bitana. We Panda Akira Dublewan Yet Helen Gol Vinyarwing Koya Duken Away came made the Padam made the Yen Koya Kajan away. Because the last migration, the yellow quite beginning that your term long to look at the Shuman, what an Europe Shoya, a good pardon. What is good also, you have established a great bridge into a multo into Kuni or the bridge, both good thinkers, both good Into kum dinkas mana tanin kasana kwana nwer. The into you are a unique community and you are great. Kemle ngwe. Tono Majur kana achiwe nyuti yang dun lana junub hulu for a long time. Akaja such brave and patriotic officer hit Majur akaja yo ranti we gagam cijay bijal ikat wa cijay biratan kayen Majur akaito Majur pi there are jora who are alive lakin akaja kan Majur akang ke Junub Sudan wa chiga bingi Majur cijal kila tanin yale gub da tingi daw bat lakin legacy ke gub da qima insaniya kabir acho wa ta wataniya din ba na girgade yana kana nam ke credit to don ka we moki salam abi akuma abi yen ko gu da Majur ce we biyan ko ce we biyan ko la ko janaga they were not representing their communities. A politician la ya bo pa na cho la ni bo nge ko to pa dan to ni sen je kan they are not against the government. They are being used by some politicians, including those who are in Juba here. Ke ko ke ke ngalo bi ga ti to wo ya kuma we ko ka kuma ango sunat na del ango sum then the leaders that have a night book them we will try to help the government how to bring peace. Tono Majur inshallah biya nihaya beta muana beta shab beta Junub Sudan shab beta alanil bisaba khasa. I thank you. May God be with you and may his soul rest in eternal peace. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Honorable Stephen Dinedau. Now we are done with the family messages and messages from Jonglei State and also messages from all the regions. We are left with a few messages from national portfolios and international portfolio. That will take us less than 30 minutes. So before we could have the interlude from J.H.M. and 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, there are some few announcements that we need to make in regard to services. So Professor Majur, come and make some announcements.
And Your Excellency, General 𝐼𝐶, allow me to take this opportunity to make a few announcements, beginning with an apology from Minister 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, who could not make it to be with us this afternoon because of other commitment. He said her apology to the family and to the community gathered this afternoon. Now we have also received a special request from the catering department that they have organized a special service for all of us this afternoon. So they want to begin giving a special service, water, food, and all that is made for all of us. So as we continue our speeches, we want the catering department to continue giving services. Taban wo we coach, kuna yego coach, anong special services yego ye wo ke ukaya coach. So koi kok ajuer, aji piu aji ke juir, piu ke abi ke take, kuman bi ke take, jam da aji kai, abi ke kol chiene tuti, abu daman benja ben twing. So wabi kula twing ku jam, okay gawlo den abi ke loy, na aji ke loy ke kang ada bi kriya. So buni bachon. Jamba piu pakai tie just short prayer be piu big take.
Lango. Chula ini alen pi una banda ye jukroto kita kena walk around the penya bukiata. Juang orang kabi watin banda do. Walang banda pi. Wana dua de pio aului. Te pio chuka juir, pen de kai de pio bugolom, rom de kam kwa kwa jo kweten, de chi warning wan madada. Tege ujitabo tu kiere kerto banida.
In chukule jaret, so we koi kai juer, jak la twing gal kitchen abu daman belja ben twing bade Mike.
Thank you, Professor Malwalchwai. While the service team continue to distribute food, we invite Abu Nudul and 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥 to give us an interlude for 5 to 10 minutes before we could proceed with other part of the program. Abu Nudul.
Thank you very much. People nas mabasi marutandinka. Awulumbari nas na delay. People nas bugulu badena gana na bugulu de u debata shakala nas machine pi shakala mazede. Da gan bata shakala yom dak zaman SPLA. Kabale we kwa rane chol Majur dak niner Majur dak tel unang tel nongma zaman tuwa chiniket ashida diaga kene goro da tama gwang ku bi garangater ku na kene kije baban Majur work to back work SPLM yang ngi work chak loy kepit dana cha loy we listen ranchi tawre ne dede daman wan tong ache work thar wa pech pinye banane thar kana thari Victoria kana thar Bargzal kana thar Pana kunai rumbu ben mi ag 100 years ka kochi chirin ken chi mit ken ken gawar ken ping abu mit ka ko ga ter a choran chi unda baba kwem ku ka ken tawre ne didi je ka be alule ku korne tarbai ko chak loy ke pet ko ja to ku dia da chi to di da to po reba a ke ko wan loy tong ka ga to Yet bagata Majur, Echalwele, Wunda Chitek Numro, Wunda Maj Banyar, Anyara Pure Eto, Ujay Majudit, Yin Jan, Udengamer, Chin Jan, Ugarangatere Yin Jan, Kokai Yin Jan, Uja Koi Kokim, Diet Kuka Gabaka Tau, Diet Karka, one there. K. Cholnya got one there, Chatau did it, Anware. Ranchigat ke nyagat ranchigat ke rani Victoria nyagat nyagade rani Louis Zagiri kagawa government SPLM yene yugo chol nyagat pa diet ke abagata bawi palpin aya lele du bet ko wak mo de ben we ko jidum we norin ke aya yugo da be bana kan chak be mention lele yinga Kera da bid ban SPLA yene aluli ran tidung inorin pet ran tidung anorin pet aya lule we ban wantu be yele biya gilwe pukunge duro optima teron ke jon achelago jon banyare du bet yen jon garang banyare kamadet chigadum ke chigawat nyir ku chigalewu Yale biagilwe bukunge duro optima teron Jon achelago jon banyare du bet yen jon garang banyare kamadet chigadum ke chigawat nyir ku chigalewu malu yitok nongo kunyin awen ke pedalwe bai kende miru kunyo yakagar kadawan kende mito kujoy kenyer jing nana dua ngaye gamnya nani ulu ka bai panden aliu man marumbo ku man to una bai yorubanya targanya ga duke ya dong tung tok noerani che duke ache jor che war wen bai yenglu Duke akin nom ka ko mondo je ni biurben duke nom je je boronwer tong liep ko tong danga chat ko kuma da kunya linda Oyela adin John garam ko tar bai ola kwag ben ola kwag pinyon mai deng malwal wato mun kwer pin umat buka de garam ko ola kwag on ma juma kere den walen tu ben jam dum tijin ken gori in John garam ko tar ko bai bo makbe ko yo rem de gamoja du na beda dum jijal adurer ariak tongolum e jam tongen na beda dum jijal adurer ariak tongolum e jam tongen no yerarka anoko erer ke choro ko ke lawuneria kala makol go mer bechira dunda adurer ariak tong tiepin wel de chimadar ko ni wega ko jigar ka da buokien riak tong tiep ke lalili ineranda bu yinji jerio wel de chin madar ko ni wega ko jigar ka da buokien riak tong tiep ke lalili ineranda yinji jerio korona pani jeje pande acheng je ka kena idiop kenom lutin acheng deng bekai wak bi be panda korona pani jeje pande Ajeng je ka kena idiop kenom lutin cendang bekarai wak bi be panda di cindi diop tong ke cintik wadiru koryom ke kintik je ja kintik yen diru koryom ma kintik diop tong ajeng amager kuju baju bute jod mal ba ingil yang macar panda atar kini yapyo ben ke cindi jawan tong aloi diak atem gengu kena diop wane biok jenda jiteng nomoro unan baik banyanyar maju di kude ngamer ganyrang kaba kilwe laywal garanga cinwal abun madula cinwal kude ngamer cinwal muktola cinerio di cini yodor nina to gangali jak jeja ace kada betemej ganyrang kaba kilwe laywal garanga cinwal abun madula cinwal kude ngamer cinwal tema gua ngajitor par jok ke jala beko cike kwadut udeng madu de tutin pajang yen dige yup cika kwado tema gua ngajitor par jok ke jala beko cike kwadut deng madu de tutin pajang yen dige yup cika kwado do bet kwa yemen alwel dependen yewen komondo wan walwel beget wan yeleng komondo sik yenyerin tongo kapamato kata arga dobet cedung cien yen ban wiai ding dobet kurtuel jabuan yendan yola tong kwa wen ajing dom par jok kwa wen ceni jo wela du duna mai di de dia bang jo loy te jo ne kemba miut kenyali janir ke dunia yelong ye meri cholwa ke chut belo be diao ye uge ye weiro pinye beto ke kunyman de ke chatem begam e moj beweru adonga hoter pinge telip uda ber pagutera bi ken ge chat chole tona ta archi chole lwal du bet ko jet ai malwal layom atem da atar kudeng madun machong atem ku jong riak ku sidiar DJ Jangan kira punya cinta Gabil job, but I can't be on the world, but Kogakin Gabil Gaga, Panjatuno, Ranu Gotong, Nogole Tongo, Namakere job, Namakwin Joya, Willow, Jumabil Palm, Jugunang by, they could get Chabatari, Jugunang by, they could ask their lampati, Jugunang by, they could get Chabatari, Jugunang by, they could ask their lampati. Kada koi wai ama kero walen daga jalung kon mar kwa juwe ka kwen yeton ya di ruye tinga bile jo para ya bi unu wo pa ko ga tinga bile bebe panja durung no tanu ko tong no kon mole tong bo ama kero na ko kwen jwe ya welo wo jum bil pam jugunan bai le ku ye cha betare jugunan bai le ku SPLM party jugunan bai le ku ye cha betare jugunan bai le ku SPLM party daga jalung kon mar kwa juwe ka kwen yeton ya di rubul yetin gabilen job para ya no bi unu wo kwa ko ga jin gabil gega panja durung no kanu kon tong no kon mole tong bur da magere job na mo kwen jwe ya wo wo jum bil pam jugunang bai le ku je shabetare jugunang bai le ku SPLM party jugunang bai le ku je shabetare jugunang bai le ku SPLM party DJ thank you Manyanti ayana pedret achato kuketon pet majurato gadiao kolon daga cinti ke mar daga cara liri kumarwan cento gugum uga jamrul pet ina yako a proud abuchen ena nadia are proud yen ke chol kede cha de man wan jo bai ben be war ka cha jan le no mare wala chi han chi ba ke wan garan cholo kun ding ba ben honet wo chap kyo jam ya ret an be jacket aba ja for yal ka jel pinum an be jacket e cha le la chi ba ke wache baba ke ko to wa le wo du be te de kin wo be no bi a ja chole bika ke le ba ke de mira le no ran to acha be kore a wo go pi to no Majur be a peace no thank you
very much Panan Pan good Majur. You have a very great talent because singing is not easy. That's why they are called artists. They are like engineers. For you to be able to compose the songs, a song that is meaningful, that will move to the masses. You need to be creative, you need to be intelligent, it should be a gift. So you don't need to stop singing, continue with your talent. Now, with the media houses who are here, there is a request from mine that people are not seeing the VIP tent, they are not seeing the speakers at the podium. So if you could be able to set your machine or your smartphone and then you leave it, it could be nice for you to go and stand by and then leave your machine there. Now the next speaker will be the representative from the South Sudan People Defense Forces, the SPDF. We have had a slot. We have had a slot of the Assistant Chief of Defense Forces for Administration, Personnel Affairs, and Finance. That is Lieutenant General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, and we were expecting the Chief of Defense Forces, General Dr. Majur, to have also been here, but with apologies, he has not come. So the whole SSPDF and the command, the entire command of the SPDF will be represented by Lieutenant General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥. He is a son of Duke, and he's also Assistant Chief of Defense Forces.
Thank you. Colonel His Excellency Lieutenant General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, Presidential Advisor on National Security, Honorable Lieutenant General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, Minister of Defense, Veteran Affairs, General James 𝐏𝐫𝐴, National Minister of Labor, my former Chief of Defense Force, all the church leaders, all the government officials, the mourners, protocol observed. On behalf of SSPDF General Headquarters, I have to give apology of our Chief of Defense Force, General Victor 𝐷𝐸𝐻, who was actually coming here, but he was restrained by national duty behind there. He is apologizing to all of you. I was not prepared to give a speech because I was thinking that my CDF will come. Nasir, and why we the SSPDF were in Nasir. We are going to go back to Nasir. Nasir is one of the counties, and it's a border town connecting South Sudan, Republic of South Sudan and Ethiopia. Why we are in Nasir? Nasir is a old garrison of the National Army. Since the time of the English and come to old Sudan, Nasir garrison was there. Come to the SPLM, Nasir was there. And during the Republic of South Sudan, the army was in Nasir. It is a border town running along the Sobat River. It is the duty of National Army to defend the border as established in the national constitution. So we are there to defend the national integrity of our country. During our struggle, Nasir was one of the important routes for Southerners to go to Ethiopia. All our routes we have two major roads, the one passing through Nasir and the one passing through Akobo. And the third one was through Kafoita. So most of our routes from Upper Nile, from Bargazal, we are supposed to use Nile to Nasir and then to Ethiopia because it was shortened. But the enemy in Khartoum instigated some of the Southerners who were not for the objective of the movement. It is in Nyanya 2 to block the road. And we have lost so many recruits along that road. When we fought Nyanya 2, when the movement initiated peace, is Nyanya 2. Comrade General James 𝐏𝐸𝐴 was the chair of delegation of SPLM, SPLA, negotiate peace with Nyanya 2, with those of Philip Ogur and the rest of colleagues. Until we signed peace agreement in 1988 with Nyanya 2, and the road through Nasir was resumed. So Nasir was one of the important towns for us. UPDF was in Nasir for 8 years. When we say 8 years, does not mean that the forces who were in Nasir were there for 8 years without being relieved. Nas Ismail Alanu, JJ was neglected for 8 years, no. We used to replace them, we used to relieve them. But there was the president of the army in Nasir for 8 years. But not the forces who were there, stayed there for 8 years. We used to relieve them. And this is why Lieutenant General David Majur was in Nasir for 1 year or 2 years. He was relieving Major General Nyal Bateng. And Nyal was relieving others. So now that's the issue why this army was neglected to stay there for 8 years without being relieved. No. JJ 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥. Zaman Batau, Yauja, Mod Batau, answering. When we say that we are going to go back to Nasir, we are the legitimate national army. There is no other army in the country that will prevent the national army to go back there. I want to say that we are not announcing the war. No. When we say that we are going back to Nasir, it is not an announcement of war. We cannot leave Nasir and Motanin with a civilian who don't have a mandate. So we are for peace, but we are going back to Nasir. Machine Shakala, Nakina Begif, with the national army. None of Mussolino. Majur was Zumla Batao and Man Mao, when Nasser Madu Goblikide, Gibel Zakarin, I'm really sorry, Lano Nasser Madu Finasser, Fayeden Jinubin, now when we are fighting the real enemy. Senior officers of Faganau, Finasser, Faganau Zaman, Kunagarin, Shakalu, Maradu Filmudu and Kitir. The large of Yasser zone, why do we kill ourselves in that tragedy? I want to say one word, and then my Minister Baren Bikalamu. Lofinas Biagula Land Jepitan Finasser was neglected. I'm sorry. We make an attempt, and the Shiru Judge from Juba University, Taira, de Malakal. Get enough of Aburat. Other option. We don't have a road. Road can Amulu, Badal of now. Makarin and a pirate. Another Golomuna can Kaluchunu, Tan Badagi Lomuna. I don't see Kalam de Masa. The human walker well when the steamers is stuck like today. Then Nasir will attack the next day. Not even chant up to give up whatever action that we will think. Whether to move the forces by land by Kurenum, well, what do we do? We do Arafin, go can march in Nasser, our go country Nasser. Well, Jejibur, Sharp, and the Motini were 20,000. The bigger judge match by Kurenum can confront them. For my country, you don't put. But anyway, whoever want to blame the national army is up to him or up to her. But for us, we see there is no any negligence at all. We tried so many attempts. 10 Tairat Gadin in the room, 10 Tanin Waga is an attempt to rescue our men and women inside the trenches in Nasir. Today, people say that I don't know, country negligence? No. And when you start blaming us, the mission is still ahead. We don't continue with the mission, and we hear your blame, to mark no case Kamarat. So it is better. Encourage us and support us so that we continue with the mission. Municipal and family. Thank you, Ladolo Majur. The honoring. We are excellent Kulun Zulum Town. The Sugar Lennon pilot, Colonel Juma Ryan was promoted from captain to colonel. This one will happen to all of them. Up to now, this Ama, my room, the Muna alive, Muno dead, Munukilalima, and one we will do what you expected. Kulalal Sama, Tachija, there are not 5. We have 10 national models. We'll give to Majur. That's a maruf. You never can't tell you that. You can't be alive, can't come to be asked to Mapar, can't be below all the models. So models are there for Majur. For the family, will continue supporting the family in Majur. All the privileges are Lieutenant General, like me, will be accorded to family of Majur, including his pension in the future. And of course, Kurnas Alam Surah is giving us a lot of money. Majority regarding your foul, the no official of Tayamar Bakan Tower, Tower for Crow, Tower for Comfort, Razulayan, and the Sukari, we know that. So, there are Mafi Fazet, the Baba, and they are the foul. If he's not a Kulu, you kill a manas, Adi. Can you look that fame? Zolmao, Udun Fazet, Shida, and Majur, and then Namanagarin, they have to Shida, Shida, Asset, lived a lion, or lived a Jamus, Ranama Bagger, later, Shuk Shida, Tamujur, they are two, let to a Garan Bayatu. Majur Shida, Manadin. Them Muslim, that is the Shijab, the Shab. They are Shijab Tana, the Shab. Well, not all a Saki Jama. You're going to be able to go to Nanam in the second of Malone, Mamat. I'm going to Malone Mat. So to Bishop Gareth Salah, Mafis Otari, Muramudu. I know Malone Halazita. Tanda Malone Mat. Something in the belly. You learn much, yeah. I'm talking about another Google and my chocolate. I could feel familiar. Another mother in the Kulu. Can you look at them? You look at Dega? Not tired. Let you look at where another Kulu mother. Another Fisura into Shubida, mother because you tired of Kulu. Mozomo and where the Barra will testify that I know chocolate. Margita, Gabila, Love Tanware. So, this is why we have agreed with the message of our Commander-in-Chief and the President, General Kalamne, Tanasa Lamur Kalamne. White Army, this is the army of SPLA IO. The Madari, you will look at the world, look at it. It's the army of the IO. Why White Army, you go to the National Army should not go to nothing. Are they a part of agreement? And the National Army should not go to Nasser. So we'll go to Nasser. Then, don't worry, I will know. I will not bother you. We are going to Nasser, we are not going for fighting. But whoever that will stop on our way, now, we'll answer for it. And I'm beginning it. I pay my condolence on behalf of General Reporter, the late Lieutenant General David 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥 and his colleague who died with him. Up to now, Yama, go to Nasser. This is a Marfi, Farid Bitao. Jan Nasser is a government in Fasila, but the rest are unaccounted for. not leave them like that. I'm not going to fatal you. We are going to inherit the bones who are lying there in Nasser very soon. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Lieutenant General Majur, on behalf of the CDF and the entire South Sudan Defense Forces. I will continue from here. My colleague Mike and Professor Malwal have also done their bit. We were supposed to talk on the other podium, but because of the sun and the cameras, we'll continue from here so that the speeches can be recorded without interference from the sun. I understand time is gone and we still have a lot of speakers who are supposed to speak. I request that you speak for only a few minutes. I think 3 minutes will be good for a politician. But if you are not a politician, you can do it in 2 minutes. So I request all of you who are coming to speak, I know you are very senior in your capacities, but let us make it short so that at least we can accommodate most of you. I take this opportunity to invite His Excellency Ambassador of the Republic of Zimbabwe, Ambassador Mpenzeni, who actually came first. By 10 a.m. he was already here. See, if Ambassador is still there, please, you are invited to come and give your message of condolence to the family and those who have come here. While he comes, Dr. Deng Malok has already sent his condolences. He is watching from Addis Ababa. And Ambassador Pauline Nadong also sent her condolences. She is watching from our messages of peace, unity, togetherness of South Sudanese has been said here, and I believe it has sunk into those who think this is tribal. Ambassador, you're welcome.
Thank you, MC. MC, thank you for giving me the floor. And I will also associate myself with the protocols observed. I will be very brief in answer to your requests for brief statements. On behalf of the President of the Republic of Zimbabwe, His Excellency Comrade Emmerson Mnangagwa, the government and people of Zimbabwe, staff of the Embassy of Zimbabwe, and on my own behalf, I wish to convey sincere condolences. Allow me to do so since I couldn't convey at the most appropriate time. To His Excellency Salva Kiir Mayardit, family members and friends, the government and people of South Sudan, over this tragic loss of the late General David Majur. As the family grieves over this untimely loss, may they take solace from the fact that their dear son died in the service of his country. He answered to the call of duty and made the ultimate sacrifice. It is our fervent hope that what happened on the fateful day in Nasser will inspire you, our brothers and sisters of South Sudan, to continue the search for peace in order to bring stability to this great country. Peace and stability will allow you to exploit the great economic potential that this country possesses. As you pursue the various peace initiatives to find lasting solutions to challenges that confront you as a nation, we wish to assure you that the government and people of Zimbabwe will support you much the same way as we did during your struggle to reclaim your dignity and freedom. In this vein, we are encouraged by the consistent message of His Excellency 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐲 that he will not return this country to war. We call upon all those the brothers and sisters of South Sudan to heed this message and unite for peace. I wish to end my brief statement by just wishing the people of Sudan God's mercy. I thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ambassador. That was exactly 2 minutes, and we appreciate. Ambassador 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, please come forward, and also your 2 minutes are on the table. While he comes, yes, the message of the President of the Republic for peace, unity, and development of this country remains. So nobody should think there is war. There is no war. We are at peace. They were just addressing the situation. Ambassador, welcome.
Thank you. Protocol observed. All the leaders of the government, community leaders, everybody, church leaders. Majur dawaye, Majur dawaye, Majur dawaye, South Sudan waye, Salva Kiir waye. I will actually be briefed. The death of Majur is being mourned by almost everybody in South Sudan. All the people of South Sudan, they really felt that they have lost a hero. As somebody who committed to this country with a lion heart, he fought for it and he died fighting for it. Personally, I was so touched. We were on the phone. His Excellency Vice President Bolmel, also we was on the phone with him. All of us, we have been talking to Comrade General Majur, all of us. There is one person, maybe you were not informed. There is a young man called Luke Wiyat. Luke was the nephew of Majur. He was the one who has been bringing water to him in the tank. There were 5. 4 were killed and he remained only. I just talked to him the day before yesterday. I didn't know that he was alive. He really helped. Majur died a hero. And we are proud of him. Number 1. Number 2, His Excellency President 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐲 is a man of peace. Just give me some minutes. I will not be long. He's a man of peace. In 2016, when we were in J1, the fight that had happened in J1 in 2016, if it was not because of 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐲, I would not be here now. I would have been a dead person. Salva protected us, including 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, including Rob Lam, who is now in prison. General Thoy General Thoy would have been a dead person. He protected all of us. I was expecting Comrade Vice President of the Republic, Dr. 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, to do the same to Majur like what Salva Kiir did to him. I was expecting the same thing. But unfortunately, Majur died, but died a hero, a brave man. He did not surrender. But it has nothing to do with Nuer and Dinka. No. No. White Army is a criminal organization who will deal with them, only them, not the community. And I have been engaging people in the diaspora. They have been telling me, 𝐿𝐶𝐾𝐫𝐚𝐥, why are you bombing our people? I've been telling them now, where are you? You are in America? Okay, you organize a black army in America and go and attack Washington, D.C. if they are not going to attack you. How can you the government of the Republic of South Sudan, and there is only one president of the Republic, 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥. And he has to deploy his army in all the corners of the Republic of South Sudan to protect the territorial integrity of this republic. There is no exception. We are going to Burabia, we are going to 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, we are going to 𝐼𝐶𝐶, we are going everywhere. And we are going and we are going. But for peace. Thank you very much.
Again, we are going everywhere. We are a government. This territory is protected under our sovereignty, and therefore we have all the rights to go everywhere. Again, that is a new word from Mother Ezekiel. You always like to live somewhere, so we have again, we are going everywhere. Comrade Major General Rebecca Joshua Ukwachi, please come for 2 minutes. I love the way people are speaking. We'll actually finish within 30 minutes. Comrade Rebecca Joshua, is she still there? Oh, she left. Okay. You will tell her that we wanted her to say something, because this stage has been dominated by so many men, and she will have broken that ceiling of men dominance. At this point, I would like to welcome our National Minister, General Honorable 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, the Minister of Public Service, who is here to come and also say something to the family of Majur and the people of South Sudan. General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥 is a hero, a commander, a former CDF, a current minister, and a patriotic South Sudanese who fought for this country without relenting to any position of the enemy. Welcome.
Just correction, I'm not Minister of Public Service, I'm Minister of Labor. Mr. Shah, President of the Land, General Toishan, my colleagues, the ministers, the family of late, other protocol observed. إني طلعت حاجات أنا بقول واحد أنا بشكر رئيس الجمهورية جنرال 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥 لأنه في خطاب بتاعه القدمه بعد استشهاد ليفتنانت جنرال ديفيد ماجور ممكن أنقذ السيتويشن. قال 3 حاجات. قال للناس إنه أنا ما بشيل دولة دي لحد. وقال إنه الحكومة مسؤول إنه يعاقب الناس اللي ارتكبوا الجريمة ده. نمرة 3 حذر الناس إنه ما يزول يشيل القانون في يد بتاعه. الشغل بتاعه كما ماجور مات كشهيد ما مات كدنكاوي أو منهم مات كجنرال بتاع جيش بتاع جنوب السودان. أنا بشكره أنقذ السيتويشن. أنا بكون كان في ناس ممكن تشيل الكلام ده بطريقة ثانية. نمرة 2 أنا بشكر all community in general Duke County community. هم باعوا الجنة بتاعهم لبلد. ممكن سميته من الكلام بتاع المر بتاعه ويال والناس اللي كان ماشي بيت الكوميونتي بتاعه بيقول لنا نحن ما عايزين جنوب السودان يمشي شكله بيكوز اوف جنة بتاعنا. نحن بينا دولة بتاع جنوب السودان بالدم بتاع ماجور. ما بزول بين غير الناس بيقولوا كده إنه ما عايزين جنوب السودان كان ما يقرب because Majur is touched. Majur also mad عسكري general في جيش الدفاع جنوب السودان. ده ولد بتاع جنوب السودان ما ولد بتاع نمرة 3 زي ما قلنا إنه ماجور مات كشهيد. يا جماعة نحن في ميلا إننا ممكن مئات من الجيش الشعب مات بيد بتاع مواطن في جنوب السودان. جيش كتير ماتوا بيد بتاع مواطن. أننا قاعدين نحكمهم. ده له شغل. لأن الجنوب كله متصلح. أي ما تمشي فوقه أنت بتتشاكل مع مواطن. إذا حاجة كبيرة في قدامنا إنه كيف نقدر نشيل السلاح ده من يد بتاع مواطن. ده له جيش دفاع جنوب السودان إنه جهز نفسه ينظم الجيش ده ويكون في سياسة إنه نشيل سلاح من يد بتاع مواطن. لو ما شيلنا السلاح ده نحن لسه هنكون هنا مشاكل مع مواطنين بتاعنا. الحصل في ناصر ده ما نويل أنا عايز نصلح من الناس بقول إنه ما نويل. دي جزء من الناس شالوا قانون في يدهم إنه يشاكل جيش بتاع حكومة. ناصر ده جزء من جنوب السودان. جيش دفاع جنوب السودان عنده حق إنه يكون عنده وجود في أي مهل من أركان بتاع جنوب السودان. تنفيذ بتاع اتفاقية ده is a different case. but ده حق بتاع الحكومة يكون عنده جيش في ناصر. but ما فهموا بالطريقة اللي احنا قاعدين نفهمها. اتفاقية ده حاجة تانية براو. so Anna, let me take a word from the lady we came from Australia when he advised the media lovers, the social media. They are inciting hatred among our people. And they think that they know everything. Now they are inciting really hatred. And instead they put in social media messages of peace, of togetherness. They put words that divide our people. There is a one saying that true victory is not in war, but in the harmony of a united people. Let me repeat, true victory is not in war, but in the harmony of a united people. If we are not united as people of South Sudan, we are still having a problem. And for us to be united, we need to work for it also, it's not free. All of us, we have to embrace peace. We will have criminals among us, but we have to deal with them through law. The war in Nasser, whether somebody call himself Nahab, he's a person. I don't call myself Amenuel, I don't call myself Nas Defense Force. It's somebody who want to call himself there. I'm called 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, somebody called in different name. If he want to call himself Nas Defense Force, it's not everybody, it is his own. It's not me. And you remember, you are told, out of 27, majority of them that were killed by Majur, together with me. That way. So it will tell you that is not a new war and echo. My last point. In Gulam County, we had more than 175 or to 200 soldiers who were dispersed from Nasser. Including people from Nasser, they have to take 50-something to Ethiopia. Citizens. And those 185, the last batch left yesterday evening, we are taking them to Bong, some of them reach to Malagal, and these are the citizens who are taking people. These are Nuer. Some of them are even white army that we call white army, because white army is which one is white army? Mine and the bus Kalamita, you know, Bunam or Mabunam. This is what they call white army. All right. There are the people also who are escorting our soldiers, at least with safety. This will show you also it is not actually a tribal war. They would have not spared the life of these innocent soldiers to safety. But this is a good lesson to us as a government, as SSPDF. It is a good lesson to us. And put it in your plan, the SSPDF. Evaluate all this situation and come up with a good plan so that you can deploy back to Nasser and not Nasser alone, to any part of South Sudan. May the soul of our general rest in peace, and God bless the Republic of South Sudan. We are going to be a country where everybody will enjoy. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Minister of Labor, General James Osmai. The message is very clear. Let us unite. Let us disarm the civilians, the white army, and let us disarm anybody else who is holding a gun, so that only the government will be responsible for arms, and they will be able to protect the civilians when it is required. Honorable 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐲𝐞𝐫𝐬, you are much welcome. The Minister of Investment, National Minister of Investment is here. He's among the people who came very early. As he comes, I send a message from Honorable Lino Wara BA, Mamaman Mabur, Ujala Ambassador General Matiang Malwal. They are watching from the United States. I will mock, Ugaya also sending their condolences to us all here, Ujala family Majur. Honorable Minister, Dr. Dio, welcome.
الأخ المستشار توي شانيرات، زملائي الوزراء، أعضاء البرلمان القومي، الوزراء في الولايات خاصة جنجولة، كبار ضباط من القيادة العامة، زملاء الراحل ديفيد ماجور داك، الأسرة الكريم، أسرة جنرال ماجور، خاصة مع ميار، مع أبنائها، أسرة all Edu County، Yendi di Jungule, Bugacamot Rennialin Madol. نحن جينا عشان معين نعزي الأسرة في رحيل واحد من الأبطال، واحد من المناضلين قدم مساهمة كبير جدا في الاستقلال جنوب السودان. جينا عشان نجي نشارك الأسرة، وكنا حزينين شديد، لكن وجدنا أنفسنا مواسئين من الأسرة، وخاصة كلمات سميناه من حرم الراهي وأبنائه والأقرباء بتاعه، كلام سميناه منه. الكلام سميناه منه خلانا نحن نأخذ أنفسنا في محل الناس الذين يوازنون، ودي ربما إنه ما قريب بالنسبة لمرأة بالذات
في جنجولة شاهدنا الحدث المماثل في رهين الراحل البطل جونغران زمن مات، والناس كلهم بالذات الجنوبيين في المناطق الحركة وفي المناطق سيطرة الحكومة، الناس كانوا يفكروا إنه خلاص البلد انتهى والقضية دي انتهت. دي كان فكرة بتاع كثير من الناس، وحصل الأحداث حتى داخل الخرطوم. لكن خروج ماما يندم بيور لما خرجت وقال إنه قرن مات، لكن القضية باقي، وهنالك أمثال قرن في صفوف القيادة الحركة الشعبية. الناس ضمنوا، وكان حقيقة بارح القرن زار قيادات، زار سلفا مياديت، وقدر يعبر بالقضية. عشان كده الليلة نحن عندنا دولة اسمها جنوب السودان، ده بوجود قيادات داخل الحركة ومسكوا زمام الأمور بعد ما رحل قرن عننا. القضية ما مربوط بالأشخاص، ربما إنه مجور رحلت عننا، ولكن القضية من أجله رحلت في رجال. أنا متأكد إنه هيمسك العصاية ده ويمشي بهم قدام، وسميناه كثير من الخطب سميناه من المتحدثين اللي يتكلموا هنا. كلام اللي قال قبل شوية بكون لنا يعني أو قال مجور ما مات براو، مات مع كثير من الناس أبناء جنوب السودان. أنا بتكلم قدامكم ده، أنا فقدت الأخ فوقه ودامي طوال رايد دين مجوك. دين مجوك كان قاعد يتكلم معانا حتى يوم الاثنين صباح، يوم الثلاثاء صباح وعلى الساعة 11 ضربنا له تلفون، واحد رفع تلفون وقال أنسو وزول ده قتلناه. هو من ضمن الضباط اللي استشهدوا مع مجور. ده حقيقة القضية اللي كان من أجل مجور قضية بتاع جنوب السودان، وسميناه كثير جدا. وده هبرة، ده أنا بفتكر إنه تجربة كبيرة جدا بالنسبة للقيادة بتاعنا وبالنسبة لنا كلنا. أنا متأكد إنه رئيس الفا لو ما كان خرجت يوم بتاع المجور، لو ما كان خرجت بخطابه كان الحاجة الأسهل في عدالة جونغران كان بيحصل في البلد، لأن المكالمات والرسائل الصوتية سميناه من الراحل وارتباطه بقضية والشجاعة خلى كل زول يتعاطف معه، ليس فقط أبناء دينغا لكن أبناء جنوب السودان كله متعاطفين مع مجور بالشجاعة بتاعه والكلام اللي كان قاعد يقوله. عشان كده بعد ما قتل قدرا البلد ده كان بيمشي فوق كبير جدا بالذات جوبا، لكن خروج بتاع الرئيس بخطابه وإلمامه بمشقة بتاع المشوار بتاع الاستقلال بتاع البلد ده خلى استقرار يكون موجود. الآن نحن في المعتم ده وقلنا جايين نجي نوازن الأسرة، سمينا نفس الكلامات من الأسرة بتاع مجور، ويكلمون إنه وحدة جنوب السودان هي أكبر بكثير جدا من المصلحة بتاع أسرة صحية بالنسبة لديفيد مجور. دي رسالة مهم جدا بالنسبة لنا نحن كقيادات بالذات. نحن ما نفقد النظرة والبوصلة في الاتجاه نحن ماشيين فوقه. نحن أهرقنا البلد، لكن هنالك صعوبات كثير جدا نحن محتاجين عشان نلم يدينا ونعالج المشاكل دي. واحد منها هي القبلية، دي واحد من القضايا نحن لو ما قضانا له نحن ما نتكلم عن الاستقرار في البلد ده، لأن القبلية ممكن العدو بتاع جنوب السودان ده يستغلها كمدخل بالنسبة لقضايا بتاعنا داخلية. يقولوا لا يا أخي نحن عايزين ندعم القبيلة الفلانية عشان يعملوا عدم الاستقرار بالنسبة للبلد.
فدي قضية إحنا نلم يدينا عشان نحاربوها. اغتيال ديفيد ماجور أدانا دراسة إنه المشوار لسه بعيد. أدانا دراسة إنه لو جنوب السودان محتاج في الفترة الماضية لو محتاج للوحدة فهي الآن محتاج أكثر من وقت ثاني. لأنه ما في مواطن ممكن يقتل ضابط كبير برد اللواء. المواطن يقتله دي ما موجود خالص. ده قمة من الفوضى. والفوضى ده الحكومة لابد يرتقى على المستوى بتاعه. السلام مهم جدا. نحن الشركاء بذات السلام بذات السلام مفروض يرجع في خطة الإخوان. نحن شفنا رسائل منه وبنفتكر انه نحن خرجنا من الميكانيزمز بتاع الاتفاقية وهكذا، لكن دي ما طريقة سهلة. الطريقة السهلة انهم هم مفروض انه القصة اللي حصلت في ناصر يتم هزيمة والإرادة عشان ما انه ينفذ الاتفاق. ويجوا عشان ما انه يجي ينفذ الاتفاق. لأنه ده المخرج الوحيد بالنسبة للبلد. أنا شايف إنه مقدم البرنامج جنبي، أنا بقيف هنا وأنا بقول لأسرة تهزينا خالص وربنا يقبله في جنان الخلود إن شاء الله. شكرا جزيلا.
Thank you very much, Dr. Dio, Minister of Investment of the Republic of South Sudan. Excellency Advisor, allow me to welcome the Governor of Upper Nile State, Honorable General James Kongchol, known as CDR, to come and speak on his arrival. I think he has just been sworn in, and he's a very popular general, we know him. There were alternate commanders, there were commanders, but he took the name CDR, the commander. So let us welcome him, our Governor of Upper Nile State. Where there is an issue, we believe he's going to solve it. Governor, you're welcome.
Security advisors, Minister of Defense and Veteran Affairs, Protocol Rupsa. السلام عليكم. أنا بيعتذر أنا قبل أنا اعتذرت ولكن ده سنيد قالوني أنا اعتذرت بفوح لكن معلش. فعلا يوم أن دفنا مرحوم ليفتنانت جنرال ديفيد ماجور كلام تاعنا كان Chief of Defense Forces ومينستر اوف ديفنس هم نتكلم فيه. ده كان ياو كلمات بتاعنا. فعلا يا اخوانا انا واحد من الناس اللي كان مع ديفيد لما مشى في ناصر ده انا يا عم مشيت قبله لانه كان زميل بتاعه جسم نيال باتران كان عنده مشكلة. And then there was need انه يغيره ويجيبوا ضابط ثاني في ناصر. انا مشيت انا قاعد 14 يوم في ناصر. جاء غيره مرحوم جاء عزله في جنرال هيدكوارتر مع تيم بتاعه ومع برغادير شباب ماشيين وضباط بتاع security. من ما وصل طوارئ نفس الطيارة أنا ركبت الطيارة ورجيت في جوبا وسلم القيادة بتاعه وجسن نيال بقى قاعد في ناصر كمان معه لكن قاعد في بيته. لما بقى أيام أنا مشيت أنا هو أيام وكان جسمه ما كويس. Security advisor General Zoe وكان في operation وتوالى عداله يزين وجاء في علاج لكن جاء عداله تعليمات ثاني كان هو يرجع للناصر. الموت طبعا لو قال بيجي لا ما بخارج منه، سيده هو العزل قدام ربنا. ديفيد مشى ومشى قاعد، وحصل المشاكل بتاع تغيير بتاع الجيش. جيني البتر لانه شاكله كثير، دائما يقول لي اليوم لا برا بمشي قتلوا ويتو ناقل عارفين ناصر رمايله وكشفات حاجه ساكن ممكن يطبقوه ما في. هم يعني والله عباره في ناقل عارفين ناصر في مجلس الملوك نايجا لو بمشي يجيبوا الكشفات فوق، لكن في ده شايف كله لأنه بقى شايفينه ما في علاقة بين المواطن بتاعنا والعسكري بتاعنا. ده ديفيد حمل المسؤوليات دي كلها. لما هنا الناس اتفقوا انه يغيروا قيادة قرروا قيادة العامة انه يغير الجيش ويستخدموا بابورات اللي كانوا موجودين مع جونسون وولي. ده مع زلولي انا مع جونسون وولي بعد ما تم الرحيل بتاع الجيش عشان نجي نجيب بابورات في البحر. مشينا ونظمنا، كان لنا ماشيين في نرجع بعد بكره، لكن المشي حصل بقى فيه تاخير، في ديلي ده مشينا هربنا بابورات يوم 19، لكن في وصول بتاعنا مع جونسون قام الوضع يتجسد، السياسي قلبوا في جوبا هنا، معناه ده هم عملوا شغل ده ودافع. قال انا ماشي، نحن ماشيين نمشي نشيل سلاح في يد بتاع المواطن، وماشيين نشيلوا نعمل ديبلويمنت في اريا بتاع دم ونام أكاد جوكو. أنا حاولنا إنه نعمل تصحيح في كلمات كله، لكن الشيطان ما قبل لنا، لأن ده حاجة خلاص أوريدي بين أجتيتي، لكن ما شغلنا بور لأن لزينا بابور. فالبابورات كان عنده إنجين. نحن عملنا نوري راديو بتاع مرحوم ديفيد وبتاع بابور الثاني، لأنه انتوا عارفين بحر بتاع صوبات طبعا في شهر دي شهور ده إلى لو وضع غير، لكن من زمان صوبات أغاني شهر 12 ده بكون آخر مواخر كان زمان البلد في ناصر إلى بوتان. الشباب دي عملوا موبلايزيشن، وزول اللي عملوا موبلايزيشن في معنا في جوبا هنا عملوا لي تليفونات، الناس كلهم لموا انفسهم وجاوا في هيريا بتاع ولا في ضمه وفي هيريا بتاع اللوي ومناطق ثانيين القريبين مع قال اشون، لكن هنا ما شغلوا مع زميل بتاع جونسون. بابورات تتاخر لانه ما بدور بسرعه. لما مشوا الكويس انه في اريا بتاع لو في ديني وفي اريا بتاع يعقوب بالنسبه لنا العارفين المناطق ده في زمن بتاع اسفيالي، لكن هم استقبلوا بابورات ببير الابيض واستخدموه بابورات المرة، لكن قريب لدوما ضربهم، لكن ما جينا تعصيب. يوم ده ما في عسكري يتعاون منهم، لأن جابوا أنتم وقام ضربوا بابور، لكن ما قدر. وبابور ده طبعا إذا ما بجيب جنب وهم شتلوا وما شدهنا، لكن المجلس خزننا للحواجز الطبيعية. حواجز الطبيعية نشر الأفسكر ماشي وقفوا قريب لولا، لأن في رملة كثير ما قدر يخشوا. هناك دوائر في نفس المناطق كان زميله سأنا قال الحجاري وين؟ زميلي ديفيد قال لي حجاري وين؟ أنا فترنا بكلام وكلام كان جديد. ولا لو حجاري كده شو بالعمر يريدوا لأنه بيقول ما شو مهن ما فوق الشبكة. يقال ما فوق الشبكة شبكة بسيط جدا عامل شيء اللي بيناه إلا في اريا بتاع دوما وبيقال من دوما كده في شبكة. لكن مهن ما فوق الشبكة قاعدين نستخدم هم بيستخدموا العمر يريدوا. ده الوضع كان حاصلين. ما الجماعة اللي هري بينو كذا البابوران بدأ بوهلو بدأ بهجومات في يوم ثلاثة طوال بدأ هجم ناصر فأنا أولنا بقدر الإمكان. فنحن قاعدين مع جونسون وبالديفيشن 2 كوماندر. فأولنا إنه نحن نجيب له ذخيرة. وكي زيادة. وكان إنه مشكلة بدأ تكنيكال بروبلم في عمليات بتاعي ثاني. لكن الشباب بتاع الرجال الصغار قدروا توالد ونزلوا شوية ذخيرة لهم. لسبب هم قعدوا 4 أيام 4 أيام هم قاعدة في الدبابات. لأن منطقة كبيرة كانت. ده دفاع كبير دفاع بتاع ناصر. العدد بسيط ما بقدر عنه. ومعوج برضه بالسلك. لكن الجانب قدر لأنه جينا بقى بسيط قدر يكسر السلك. فده أوجه يموت بتاعه. وما كان بمر لأنه هنا كنا بنتكلم توالي تروى. لكن الخدع العاصل بكلام تالينه يعني الايفوكيشن العاصل للزميل بتاعنا ما حصل كده. حتى لو انت فتحت كتاب بتاع UN وبتاع ريد كروس article 58 and هنا طبعا we are going to default the case. article 58 هو بيقول انه you cannot evacuate the personnel في بدون يعني في distance very close to arrive والوصول. إذا تكون in a conducive environment. That is. لكن الخدع يا وجهه الموت. لأنه قدر يدافع عن أنفسه. لأن في APC هم كانوا قاعدين فوق. هم دافعوا عن أنفسهم فوق. وناس هذا قدر يفتروا. لكن لما اليو عملوا هنا سلم الشغل بتاع الإيفاكويشن ده وجهه الموت بتاع الزميل بتاعنا ديفيد ماجور. ربنا لو كان زول يموت بيحصل بصورة زي فأنا بيحصل الزملاء بتاعنا فعلا يا أخوانا ما حصل قبل كده إنه المواطن يحجم معسكر بتاع الجيش ولما يشيله بقى. أنا we will not retaliate. لكن الناس حاليا يحملوا المسؤولية دول اللي عملوا الشغل ده يحمل المسؤولية. أنا ما في حكومة بقول قال retaliate you don't retaliate. لكن حيكون في محاسبة. يحسبوا وهذا في أصوات بقى مختلفة. أصوات مختلفة مثلا هنا قاعدين نتكلم مثلا. لأنه وضع هذا الناس خلاص جزيدة إيريا جزيدة. لأنه بقى في ميستيك وبنا شاعر ورا. أنا طبعا من النور إننا مشكلة. ممكن نبدأ في شكل لكن the consequence هنا ما قاعدين نقول في الاعتبار. أصلا بقى في consequence. أنا متأكد الوضع راسي الأسد يوم ثاني بس أنا رحت ما يشغله ليش نبي أحسن بعدين؟ أنا هنا ما عندنا الكلام ده لكن أنا يعني بناشد الناس بتاعنا إنه نكلموا معهم يدونا فرصة بتاع كلام. ما شاء الله عربي. أول مرة أنا بجيب قبل ما أعرف أبغى أعرف شيء. أنا فقدنا الزملاء بتاعنا كثير كما جيب المجور برا. لكن بعد أحيانا بيحصل. أنا لما أنا كنت في كتيبة أقرب مع الزميل بتاعنا مرحوم يا شباب يا شباب. ده كان في يدين بتاعنا. ده في مجلس الموضوع في كوبويد. ده الوضع كان كافي شديد. لأن ده كان وضع بتاع حرب. لكن ديفيد جاب بلد بتاعه برا. إنه بلد اسمه جنوب السودان وجابه برا. هم هذه الزملاء بتاعنا كانوا وقعوا اليوم ده. لأنه عنده وشعب بلد بتاعه، الزملاء بتاعنا اليوم ده على مصر ما شعب البلد بتاعنا لأنه أوقون بلد. لكن ديفيد جاب بلد بتاعه. فأنا بجيب كده يعتذر مرة أخرى على أني تأخرت وأنا جي لاسو إنه قال شغل تابولا تبدأ إيه شغل صعب ترى. أنا قال أسأل إنتوا كان قاعدين زي ده كل يوم زوج ده. قال لما أنت مشيت بيت بتحيل راح ما في. وين جنوب ده يتكلم أصل لا بناي. لأنه إنه هذا يعني وكان ولا بتهم. لكن هم مبسوطين ولا بتهم. فأنا I want to say إنه I will be the governor of Upper Nile. لأن بتاع Upper Nile الجنوبيين الموجود فوق. وأنا بكون معكم والشكر جزيلا.
Yeah, thank you very much, Honorable Governor. You are now the Governor of Upper Nile and therefore Rahamafi. You will be very busy, those who want positions and those who want peace. Comrade Defense Minister, Honorable 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, as the sun is going down, we want to welcome you to quickly address your people so that we can go home early. We are only left with His Excellency, the advisor, to finish. And I think the minister wants to speak that side, so you media, it's up to you to manage the sun rays that you have been fearing of. I don't know if this microphone is working, but I will add you this. Welcome.
General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, Security Advisor, رئاسي زملائي الوزراء في حكومة جنوب السودان، أعضاء البرلمان، Governor بتاع Upper Nile State الجديد General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, all the generals in the army, كل الناس للسوريين السابقين، أهل في الكنيسة، أهل في الجمهورية، all the mourners مساء الخير. حقيقة كلامها بكون كثير لأن زمن فات رئيس الجمهورية في البداية كان تلفونيا عادي حاضر أنا كان مشغول لكن في النهاية برضو المستشار الأمني شغله ينتهي هنا فقام تلفوننا جاني فبصيغة بروتوكول هو اللي بيجي بيتكلم باسم بتاع رئيس الجمهورية. أنا بتكلم كوزير الدفاع ونيابة عن وزارة الدفاع كله. داير أقول بالمناسبة دي كلمنا كثيرا. أنا بقول يا جماعة تعزية لنا باسم بتاع لتاني جنرال ماجور فقدناه. تعزية لأسرته ولأهله في جمهورية وفي دوك. وبرضو أنا بقول تعزية بتاعي كوزير الدفاع للضباط بتاعنا والجيش بتاعنا including pilots and helicopter. أنا بدي تعبير بتاع تعزية عبر المنصة دي. هم بيسمعوه والناس كلهم في نفس السنوات كان ده في جنوب السودان وخارج جنوب السودان السنوات دي كانت. فعايز أقول الأسرة خليكم قوي لأنه فقدتم مجهود في لحظات بتاعت خدمة بتاعت وطن. فلو فقدناه ده فقير بتاعنا كلنا وإنه يسم ونحن فخورين بهم. معول بابي يموت في ناس كتير ماتوا في اليدين بتاعنا في الجنوبين وفي ناس كتار ماتوا في سكن كان مع السودان. فأنا بيقول إنه ناس الماضي لنا كتير أسماء كتير وتكرمين قوانين الكان بدأ أتلقى في مدينة بور يوم 16/5 برضه مات في يدينا. كومريد ويليام نيون الكان بدأ أتلقى في أيود مات في يدينا. كومريد فرنسا نور مات برضه في ناس كتير. فأنا لو مجرمات ما دارين إنه نحتفل إنه نقول كاحتفال إنه مود الجميع يكون إيش لو قاعدين نتكلم إنه الإنسان مع قلبه في وقت بدا وبيكوري في وقت بس. فلو شفتوا كلام رفع يوم ذاك لما ندي ميلاد موجود ما تلاقي قبر لازم نقول لو ودعوه بكلمة. فلو في ناس بياخدوا إنه هم متهمين لا عارفين البلد يا جماعة الليل موجود دربوا مع ناس كثير ونازل مع هايين. أنا في ما في كبويدا ده زميله ما ينا أكو أجمال هنا في هنا وده زميله ليس كبير. ناس كان درب في دفاع جو عارفينه وفي ناس هايين يمكن دين دام فينا دين ما دام فينا. فنحن مدن ناس ماشيين جايين لكن نحن ما دايما نقولوا لو زول مات دكتور بكشفوا في بوست مورتم بيعملوا لو مات بملاريا بقول له ملاريا بقول له يالو لو ده تايفود بقول له تايفود. يبقى لو مجرمان مع زملاء احنا ما دايرين نقول الناس المسؤولين بهم نجي نقول يالو إنه God call him إنه ربنا ناداه. لازم نقول الحقيقة ما بيشنو ده يا أبو سنة هذا ضمناكم كلكم. شكرا كومريد جيمس كوم أنت ودك كتير يعني كده ذاته ما بيصير اللي أنا أقوله. أنا بمشي وراء كلام بتاع رئيس الجمهورية إنه يكون في سلام يكون في هدوء في البلد ما غير من كلام ده. فنحن بنناشد إنه ما في حرب في جوبا وما في حرب في مدن. الحرب ده ما حصل في ناصر وما قبيلة واحد يا عمال هناك ناس كتار. لو في زول خاف ولو في زول جرى أنا بقول إنه أرجع ورا حتى ضباط تابعين أيوه لو موجودين هنا يرجعوا بالفهم يرجع بيانا ما أول مرة يوم راح في إندي يعملون جنوب مشاكلنا مع البيت السوداني وفي ناس جينا رجعنا لما بيجينا جنوب السودان الكلام ده بيجي وبيفوت فالناس يرجع للشغل الرسالة يمكن نقول إنه في سلام كلامنا ما في قبلية فوق ناس زملاء بتاعنا هنا ده كله نحن كلامنا كل وعارفين بعض بدل ده ما جاب برا بكلام دول واحد جاب كلام بس قاعدين نقول حقائق لا نقول حقيقة في ماله لما نقول إنه جيد أبي المسؤول بكلامنا وأيوه المسؤول بكلامنا ما كده عندنا عبديات الناس السجنوا أيفكوا ممكن يهدفوا ما في أدلة في حقيقة في كلامنا فلو زول يقول لا ما يقولوا هذا كيفه حقيقة يوم ذاك من في فكرة بتاع تاريخ جنوب السودان والسودان ده يا جماعة في كونفوي بتاع السودان ده بيقول من ملكات ما في ناصر ما في جوكو ما في مدوارجاوز ما في مواطن يوم واحد قام وما يتحدد الكونفوي ده ما حصل وما في مواطن واحد عنده ماسك بتاع الجيش بتاع السودان لكن لما في الجيش بتاع الجنوب يقول لا أجام الكلام ده ده يعو بيجيب شكل قبلية كده زي السوشيال ميديا الإعلام اللي بيعملوه لكن حقيقة ظاهر معروف أنا ده أقول كومريد مجور ده يعتبر ده بيمثل ناصر أول لما يمسكوا ناصر ما كان أيوه يمسكوا ناصر ومسك ملكات لكن لما جاء جاهم ناس وصلوا ناصر وأول قائد مجي ناصر ده كونتو هو اللي وصل وجرجع وغيره به اللي جرى الليل جلد ولي من الجولي وبعد جلد ولي بيتر ويوان يقول هو موجود هنا ده فريق ما تقاعد وبعده ما جرى القدم بانا هو من ناصر ذاته ما تقاعد وجابيرو ب جاستن نيان بعده من ناصر ذاته وديفيد ماجور يمكن يبقى 5 أو 6 لكن من ممكن الشكل ده ما وقف أسأل نفوسهم ده مركز بتاعك من يوم ده 2014 لحد 2025 ده وكان الذخيرة وين؟ إيه يا عم هذا المشكلة فنحن ما بنتكلم كتير تاني ده اللحظات الأخيرة يا جماعة لو في ناس بيتكلموا ما بيجاوب كلاماتهم لأن الكلام بباب معنا في صفوف من البداية ففي لو كان من قبل ما كان عندهم ناصر في 89 ولقى ناس ياكلوا 3 شهور انتهى من الجيش بتاعنا نحن أفرنا أجهزة ملكية تدري من كبر جوبا جايين بيتك لأن ناس جوا كم ناس جاوماتوا فدول الكلام من كبير من ضباط المشي نادو في الكلية جاي بكتيبة بتاعه محظوظ جاء دخل في ناصر الشهر ده كان رجالوه لكن السكة ده الناس ما كان في محاسبة إنه زول كان بقول الناس ماتوا في جيد محاسبة في كفويتا أجرى في مال لدفع كان مجر ما في محاسبة فأبو ما نلوم بعض مسؤولية المودة لو جاء بيهدبوا فأنا ما بقول لو في لغات مختلفة خاصة اللي نحن ناس بتاع العالمين ورسالنا واحد لا ما في لوم كل ما تلوم وتكفي كتوم الناس إذا نجد مشكلة نحن بنقول حقيقة نتسمي ده وصل بتاعكم للمجر ناس كده مجيبين بمساعداته أنا juzu bitabeta ana mjukwesi difaa juu ma dana gani mau 2011 ina na alaka mibedi galu gibe bitat be sadaka utazamana أنا عارفين بعض فأسرة أنا ما بدي واحد في الميدان كومريد ملوان مجوع عارف كومريد مدوم مدين بارد كومريد كلام بارد أنا بارد بيت وعارفين الوزارة وعارفين المكتب لو في حاجة بنوديت بعدين سبرتي ما ده نقول كلام كده وأنا بوصل الرسالة لرئيس الجمهورية وبوصل له زي ما قالوا لنائب رئيس the Chief of Defense Forces. Lo que hace de amolo, I couldn't pay. Para Gibulinu, Tazi, Daila, Kira, the Niku Nasan fee, Manati, the Kansas, Yet of the Sikara. After the Becho, if you had a job, the Yara with that Red Cross, Janum in Ulan, went to Malakan. I do dinner. They had a Kedir. What the Kedira, I am alone. Honoring, honoring, I couldn't be made earlier. General Malwal Gibet them. I asked them, Mafi, Sejam, Ukulu, my asked them made earlier, Matu Guru Mugabe Medan. Nasal, I've seen the Machado Guru, you my kilo Guru, and a third day like kilo. After Kalamidai, James come, Mobrugale, Yakui. Tainu Mogur Wasin Mahenti Yamul Salam why wasn't Nata why wasn't the Burabiri why wasn't the Malwangao Jambea Pia Tajinu Sudan Uday Amadana Tari Fumu Kulana Yemis Ayenki Tim and Bagada and Wasin Magas and Hat Minasa Bada and Kenda Manas we are only going to Lamina Yemis أنا أجيب معك وأعمل شغل أن إحنا عارفين قاعد أعمل وربنا بيزيدك وبنساعده. ده اللي إحنا يمكن نقوله. أعمل في يدوك كلمات انتهى لكن كان في حاجة أنا كنت قاعد مرة مع المكير ده مرة في دول سجنوه أنا عملت تحقيق لهذول من أولاده نكر الجريمة عملنا شام كامل قاعدين هذا في نهاية أنا بيجي بنادى نقول بكرة الصباح طلعوا بنا بدري في هذا بيضربوا فيه ناس فزول من جابوا بنا الصباح ده كيلو نعابا قال أنا بقول حقيقة كاري شولي نادو بنادو أنا جيت بقول إيه شنو قال أنا بقول الحقيقة هو قال لي الحقيقة أنا كنت أولاد وكنت ألعب في زمن ده تتعبنا قال إن جامنا كوهم أنا مشيت مكان ده وأنا كنت زول صدق الحقيقة ده وقال لي جامنا كوهم وأنا كنت يجي أدوه بيه لابسينا ده هو اللي نبغى نتكلم جنوب السودان ده ما يمون واصل كيلومتر كينا عليه ده أنا كنت سبب مود بتاعمجو ده كلام ده جرون مكان ده ما لو قال إنه ما هو لكن جنوب بنيلو فناتي مجور تو وكفكوري بعد ده أبي أهل إداري أنا جيتنا شكرا جزيلا ورسالة بوصل لرئيس الجمهورية لقيادة كله أنا بكون لاستماع وربنا يكون مع الأسرة اليوم كلام تجاهدونا وتجاهد البلد ربنا يكون معكم شكرا جزيلا.
Thank you very much, Minister of Defense, Corrector Balo. I will give two people, 2 minutes, 2 people. Sultan Ghemagur and the chairman, Victoria, to come together. When Ghemagur ba, when Banyan ba when late, Kimuna late, or Kiti Kimun Loy, Timani Bailoi, the line you will be about when late, Victoria, Raw, Kalipadia, and Bailoi, the Japanese one.
Nanti aku mana bos bani Salva 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐿 kan ma ko da ya to yi mane ta mo ne ko ko yi ye to Majur ayo ka ba ko nong min ko Majur tie ka ya to kana na ko kene kan ba kene ka kuma ba ban pin kan do yi Majur ina biya nin ko Majur ai to ko bu bi ba to ti jam ko die ko Majur rabian wi akene mane ayo ko la ne na ti ban ana ko ya ko wo kan ko mai ko to unit de no ko ye la ne na ko ko ayo ko la ne na ti bai ta ya ko dan le no ni get ko unit na bai ko ayo ni ko Majur bai ko cái chuyện mà như vậy ai sẽ mà nó còn đi nó vô cao cũng mà đen yếu nhiều coi như kia chả cái nó coi để trồng tiền của trồng nó tiền mà khi nó coi gì vẫn trồng cái rong tại nó lên thôi mấy người anh chị vô về là thôi mấy người đi tàu cây mồi Aquilo que 𝐼𝐿 aquilo que era na Kuma aquilo vai de rio ele é pinto grana vai de rio vai de Kuma de rio ele está tendo aqui rio aquilo vai jam itu Majur yang rong é também ini loh kamu maloi, aku mana? Lepas apa? Ada biu ada kau boleh buangin. Biu ada nyai. Kian orang biu ada nyai. Aku Majur ni Majur biu. Bagi bayar apa itu? Bagi bayar kan? Aku Majur apa? Aku Majur ini biu. Kenapa kian biu? Ada nyai buangin. Kerana yang ada di, okey, tu berun jam, dan jam itu, kurang jam itu, anu, bagi jam pagi, itu nunggu lebih jauh, itu, kau itu, bagi jam pagi kami kan tiada, ada tiada, telefon aja kan, telefon dengan baik. Telefon ada anak kan, ni dah ikut kewan tong, pandi waktu, macam waktu, ini macam, punya keberadaan orang ini teman, ini macam kan beliau boleh kan, nama yang kan kau berapa, kerana aku makan dia boleh kan, jam mungkin macam beri ke kau ini. Jangan mana orang orang kerja, bagi dia wan ni bagi aje jah, bagi arem dia aku mah, upel aku yang arem dia aku mah. Jadi yang wali dia nanti itu dia orang tahu bagi. Kalau aku jalan dia ribun ikan ko ubat tahu, pada itu kami. Era tubuh. Kuna orang cuma dia Majur ubi, tak boleh bu. Kuna jumpu, kau tidak lebih. Tak boleh orang jumpu kan? Namun dia curang kenal orang jumpu. Orang jauh orang jumpu. Orang Majur, orang ni, orang ni kalau bikin, renta tahu. Waktu mau baik kan? Kakak cakap kiri macam kerana ni, atau orang pihak kita jauh aku Majur, orang pihak tu kita Majur pun. Cuma dia tembak. Akhir aku berpanjang. we can't come to Lumberway, you're good, they are poor banjo, why you down, you Majur, why you down, you the Lord, they are not my Majur, my daughter is in it. Two only they are going to open like a little open. Kiriana, they are not going to when you are talking, when you are talking, I'm going down, there is nobody.
I thank the Sultan. The last word of thanks to Victoria.
Sultan Deng Jamin Beret عشان يحضر الصلوات الأخير المرحوم هو السلطان بتاعنا في دوك كاونتي. Excellency, the President Advisor for National Security, Honorable James Osmai, Minister of Labor, Honorable Dr. 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, Minister of Investment, Honorable General Honorable General 𝐿𝐶𝐞𝐫𝐚𝐥, Minister of Defense, ladies and gentlemen, all protocol observed. Work it Murphy, but I'm coming here only to tender my thanks, word of thanks, for everybody that has been supporting us along all this time, since the time when we heard the death of Lieutenant General Majur. We started when we buried him, it was some 3 days back. Today we are finalizing it with prayers. Therefore we pray for Almighty God to rest his soul in eternal peace. We are very, very thankful again, I must repeat myself, to all those individuals, all those institutions, and any other person in their capacities who supported us morally and materially, and who strengthened us by giving us very, very valuable words that strengthened us to endure this tragedy. We once more again must restate our sincere appreciation and thanks to His Excellency the President of the Republic for declaring and bestowing the status of burial, service of state and full military burial to the General Majur. This is thing that we should not forget. It is very, very important and is highly honoring us. As General Majur was saying, this is a thing that we may not dream of getting for the next years to come. So we thank His Excellency the President for that. We also note, we thank those venerable promises that were made by very important friends, important people in the government, that they are going to support the family of the late General Majur. We will be following up on those promises. If we continue on this line, let me just tell you the two reasons why we opted not to pick up the quarrel out of the death of General Majur. One reason is that, when we follow his situation in Nasser, he died without any regret to the reason why he was in Nasser. He never regretted that. He never had any grudges against anybody, even against those who were attacking them. So actually he went in what he said in the Quran, that is, يا أيها النفس المطمئنة ارجعي إلى ربك راضية مرضية ادخلي جناتي وادخلي جنتي. He was completely willing, completely contented person to just die for the cause. And for us, as people of Duk, will have no reason for just picking up any reason, since they think that it is all right like that. So we say, in the cups that we are paying you for the peace of South Sudan, is one thing. Secondly, the president of our country has asked everybody to refrain from taking law in his hand. So we are doing this in compliance with the order of His Excellency, that what we are pursuing today is peace, not war. That is it. A second and very last point that we justifying our refrain from violence is we want actually to dispute and misinformation that has been going on. There has been a misinformation. You know, when that war happened and people were scattered, you listen from social media in the Nuer language, for example. They say, then that is كلنا أولادنا المجد كرلهم في ناصر ده يساعدهم في بولان ويساعدهم في دم. So if we took up some revenge, they would say, and young, young one, they are there not the Nasser. Then come and you what do you call it? So the whole thing will boil down to a revenge attack. We don't want this narrative to take place. We want someone who will take these people and tell them that you are citizens. You are not white army. You are not an army. And you are not white. Those who we have paid in Nasser they may be Dinka, they may be Acholi, but they are government soldiers. And in Constitution, it is a crime to do such a thing. So you have to face up to this thing. This is what we want to be taken. And it is not us who can follow this up. We know the government is following this line now. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Victoria. I think up to this point, we are left with our guest of honor, His Excellency General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, the advisor on security, to come and close these prayers today. And now, Mr. Kanisa, you need to be closer also to close the word of prayer. Can we put our hand together to welcome the advisor? Comrade 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥, welcome to address your people.
Honorable General from Malo, other ministers, Governor of Upper Nile, General, Sheikh leaders, Salatin, all the mourners, Salam alaikum. بالأول أنا عايز نشكر رئيس الجمهورية جنرال سلفا كير ميادي خلانا الليلة نكون في صلوات الأخيرة our comrades late General 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐥 بالمجهودات رئيس أمر وتكريم
رئيس جنوب السودان عملوا وسط الأخوان بتاعه بالشجاع بتاعه بالأخوان استشهاد سووا معه الليلة دي يوم الأخير بالنسبة لنا نقول للسيد الرئيس شكرا وبتقديره وكل الواجبات اللي قاموا السيد الرئيس عشان الليلة يكتمل الاحتمالات الشغل لنا كمان فوق الليلة والشكرا. أنا عايز أقول برضه إن إحنا ناس كتير كلاموا بل لسه الكلامات ما بينتهي. أنا عايز أقول للأسرة إنه بالأساس ما معقول إن إحنا وكده نشوف البروتوكول بيقول في الآخر أنا ما أقول إنه مراجع يتكلم في آخر واحد، لكن البروتوكول جاء نفسه جاء كلامه في الأول ما معقول ولا خارج الطريق. لو كان ما معقول ولا خارج الطريق بكون في كلام كبير جدا. ما معقول ولا له هي مرة شجاع مجور مات من الدولة ده ومجور بطل من جنوب السودان. ما معقول طلب الوحدة بتاع جنوب السودان بموت بتاع قمر المجور. فأنا بشكر كده ما معقول بكلام أنت بقوله ده أنت ورينا كلام كويس. أنت ما بيجينا تواريخ الحسن unless ممكن الناس اللي بكلموا قبل ده ما كان موجودين في تاريخ الحسن. إذا رجعنا ورا جزء من ما كمان كان قاعدين قبل وجزء مننا قاعدين. إذا صار نفوذ سموا الناس ذكرون فرنسا المال was killed by the community. Ghana Wangwelo was killed by the community. Mashokatem الفنان بكلم was killed by the community. Kafazungu Atem Anyuan was killed by the community. Paljek was killed by the community. Manao Demishala Habiga Nehre Nishugelo Fishlo Betak. وكل المناطق بكده فوق هذا ما كمينا ولا أكتر الناس إن معنا communities معناه الانتشار بتاع السلاح في أي بتاع مواطنين ده حاجة بطال. شكرا ما معقول because أنت عرفت القصة ده كله. أنت وكتب له اليونت بتاع جنوب السودان ما بخرب أمور بتاع ماجور وده خطوة كويس جدا. وأنا ككونغرس بتاع ماجور أنا مقصودين we are proud because Majur ما دانا فضية في المشاكل اللي كان حاصل له حتى ما هو ماذا كان يتكلم مع الناس. عايز نقول شنو هذه إنه نحن القادر ده بنستفيد منه شنو؟ جنوب السودان قرب يستخدم السوشيال ميديا من يوم الليلة نحن بعد ما انتهينا من صورة غير ده Majur نحن نكون عبصر التحفيز وعبصر التحفيز ده ننطر القبلية في السوشيال ميديا ننطر القبلية في كلامات التعليم في البيوت ده نعتبر العدو بتاعنا واحد هو الشعب المصالح وزول دير القانون. المشاكل في جنوب السودان ما عايزينه يكون في قانون ده المشكلة اننا نشاكله كلنا. أنا عايز also going to appeal to Shabbat Upper Nile. بالأخص في إسرائيل جيكان وبوجود الجوفرنر. Let us embrace the peace. Based on the messages with our president. President قال إنه نحن ما عايزين نرجع وشغل بتاع جنوب السودان في يدين بتاعكم. نحن نقبل البيس. ما نوقف على الطريق بتاع الجيش. خلي الجيش يعمل الشغل بتاعه. Let الجيش implemented the constitution by جنوب السودان في معارض مواقع بتاع الموجودين في الجنوب ده. أنا عايز أقول إنه ده برضه ده رسالة والحمد لله الجبنة اليوم بتاعنا الموجود هنا يشيل الرسالة ده زي ما ذكر الوزير إنه الدفاع بتاع جنوب السودان ده مسؤولية بتاع الجيش بتاع جنوب السودان وما بوقف فيه مواطن ولا فيه تعدي فوقه لأن مع ذلك الديبلويمنت والمناطق المامة الخطر ده في حدوده لازم الجيش يعمل تغطية بتاعهم بالنسبة لهم. أخيرا أنا عايز أقول الفاميلي بتاع عملية بركات الشباب الشعبية الموجودة اللي بتاع مجور one eyes, Bogo, Namsa Tepsil, with a coalition with Abogo Magaluda, and ask a Kalamanu, and to them, the uncles with that, with the Amak, with the Kala, with the Juru, not a two snaps of gloom. Lorigi via Muka, Lorigi Kuya Mal, Loda, and with a Tamajur, one again Tamajur, Apu Mat, Roger Waterman, Roger Shia, one of Golem, Shugran, in Sudan way.
Thank you, Your Excellency Advisor. I just want two announcements. Number one, now that our committee that were all involved in these arrangements to give General Majur 2, there is a meeting there. Number two, along with our protocol, along with our service, you make sure that everything here is in place. Martin Shusake, go begin. Takiri even Kolajwi, Kondo Bimalu, Kubaga Jajal. Nani Kokto, Okabagawan, Professor David Jajal, which I believe, Okuma Chikochodor, Jola, Yichiam, Okuma Pelunde, Yijapal Nasir, Vikiran Cananum, Yiji Okuma Will, which I believe is invented.
So tomorrow at K2, but 12, organizing committee members again, we don't get Banglapan led to the general, led Majur, the party pro. One of the one month, Isaiah, Hakim Garan, Kenya Kilda, Atomobile Garan, Yenabilo Penny Pro, the one, and the Gana Cook, the Penny Gate and the Congo, with a kill late, and listen.
Yango long. Chiến cái quyền long nhé cơ in 5,047 nên là bố thị cái tình ông rồi patient and
people of South Sudan, I thank God for you today because God gives you the heart of forgiveness. That's the heart of God. So I, the Bishop, I appreciate that and I will pray for God to give you for all these years along. You will see the fruit of South Sudan. Let's pray. Almighty God, we give you thanks for this time you have given us as South Sudanese. We lost our great man through the hand of his brothers. Lord, you are the one who forgive those who trespass you. And you say, Father, they don't know what they are doing. That's what we are doing today as South Sudanese. We forgive one another. Let be the sign of peace in South Sudan. And his fellow soldiers who are with him, Lord, keep them, and you take care of their families, and the griefs, you comfort them. You dispense us from here, Lord, with peace. The peace of God which passes all understanding. Keep your heart and mind in the love and the knowledge of God, and the blessing of God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with you and remain with you always. Thank you very much. To reiterate, Your Lordship,